What's up, guys? How are you? Good morning. Almost done. Oh my gosh, I clicked the wrong thing. Lobby is open. If you guys want to hop in, you can. At least I think it is. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Weather's kind of bad, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. What's up, Lane? Hi, Anima. Hi, Jaden. Hi, Venom. How are you? Morning, Sir Jacob. Yep, we're ready. We're ready. She's ready. Finished her during the event. It was so fast. Kind of crazy. And this is what she ended up with. She ended up with exactly 2,500. So I haven't used a single one. Like, I was like, wow, that's where she ended.
I forgot the marshmallows.
Perfect.
The nerve.
We should have offerings for a long-ass time, okay? She's got my stack, though, for sure. I'm not feeling great, guys. My throat hurts a little, but we'll hang out for a little while. It's gonna be a shorter one. But hey, we'll see. Oh, is it like crashing or something for you? Why can't you get through it? Must be having some kind of game issues, huh? You ready? Okay, we'll ready up, We need to warm up. I took a nap, but I have not been awake very long. We'll see. Honey lemon candy? Antibiotic. I might need to go to the doctor, I don't know. It's only like just beginning. So we'll see. See what happens. I was around so many people for the 4th, you know? Like, I don't know. Hopefully nobody got me sick. Yeah, I'm like halfway through that game. I still gotta finish it myself, honestly. Lane wants me to play Dark Souls 3, but not until I finish Demon Souls, you know? I was just like slow walking everywhere, parrying everything. I don't know. I wasn't so excited playing it. It's fine. Yeah, that's what they're telling me. One at a time, though. I don't want to take on another one until I finish one, you know? I still gotta go back and finish the end of my rebirth. It was like so much time grinding all the side stuff that I just don't want to finish that second playthrough. I was so burnt out. Which I feel like we might have some slow lobbies. You know, I feel like a lot of people are taking a little break after the event, which I don't blame them. All the side stuff is done, Anima. I did all the grindy stuff, which was a lot of hours, honestly. Like 170 hours. But now I'm at that point where, like, I'm high enough level. I just have to go through each chapter on hard mode, which is no items, which isn't really the hardest thing, you know. It's just kind of long. Free cake. Surprisingly, I only played a couple matches, but like everybody's still using their offerings, but... Oh, the one thing I did, guys, I got rid of all of her broken keys. Like, I got her from like 16 to 100, and now she has no broken keys, which I feel like is the biggest accomplishment. I dropped broken keys all the way until she hit P100, and now I have 0 fucking broken keys. that was nice. She's my only one with no broken keys. I don't know how much. I don't know. I'm never not rank 1. I have no idea what the other stuff gives you. Sorry. You'll have to look it up. What's up, Doc? I saw they patched Phasmo. We still gotta go back. Try it. Try the new map a little bit more. No, super secret. It's Cobbler anyway. It's not even Cake. I was so happy with how many she ended up with, though. It was such a pretty number, but we're about to destroy it. Time to use them. There's no way I'll get through all of them, though. We should put on an event flashlight, too, just because I have so fucking many. Do I have my regular build on? Or... Yeah, she looks good, doesn't she? I was so excited she was getting this skin. I'm happy to have another Prestige 100 that is an original. Even though the next two that I'm like going back and forth between are both licensed, then I get myself where I can't really change them, you know? They get kind of boring. I want to be able to like change the skins or something. Like right now I'm working on Nancy has, I guess, a little bit more than Jill, but... Nancy and Jill, I'm stuck on these freaking licensed, man. Those are the cobblers. What's up, Titan? How are you? Hiya, Nathan. Pretty much, like, everybody was still using them. Right? I mean, he was pretty close before the event. The event just, like, made it really easy for him to finish it. I didn't put too much into anybody other than Sable, though. She's got all my stuff. By the time she was done, I was pretty burned out. I'm glad she's done, though. It was so fast, honestly. I'm glad I saved her Prestige for the event, because that's all I did was Prestige Sable. It was very fast, though. Oh my god, it's so loud. Deafening myself just with the sound of the air vents. Let me turn this shit down. We're in the perfect spot. Let me not be in there. What's up, Billy? Not right now, anyway. Oh my gosh, when you told me Xbox was down and you threw a big Karen fit, I felt bad for you. At least it came back with enough time for you to play a little bit more, though, you know? For you to have to start the event late and then for Xbox to go down with like so little of the event left and you have to just sit there all day. My mini comes in and she's like, I can't play Xbox today. Can you put Roblox on PlayStation? And then I see Doc screaming. I'm like, oh. You know, it happens on PlayStation too, so it's not like you would be safe, Doc, if you, like, swore off your Xbox like you said and moved to PlayStation. PSN goes down. We have PSN issues all the time. Got heavy rain for the next 2 hours, so if the power goes out, sorry guys. We'll see. I tried to give it a little while, but it's getting late, so we'll just, you know, we'll see what happens with the weather. Ah, thanks, Titan. Yeah, it's just new. I made a new one because the other one was like a bunch of maniacs screaming. So I made a new one. Mostly for the potato packs, the giveaway. So that I had a way to talk to people. I forgot my guitar, guys. We got no guitar. Oh my gosh, 4th of July was nuts. I was wasted. It was ridiculous. I was fine, and then my dad made me a drink, and my dad knocked me out. It was super cloudy though. I didn't have to like deal with like being in the sun too much and dying as a vampire. It was pretty chill at the beach. Oh, I know. They should have kill switched him forever ago. Like as soon as the issue, you know? That was a big deal. I saw you say like in the Q&A that they said that they weren't gonna kill switch it. That must have triggered so many people. And then they're like, oh, we made a mistake. It's like, bro, you can't say that you don't have any intention of kill switching something that has to do with people's health, you know? Like, what the fuck? Oh, okay, bye, bunny. What's up, Jose? How are you? I wish I could have done nothing. No, it was okay. It was a family thing. They do it every year. Hi. I'm busy over here. My gosh. I wasn't even doing the gen. Was it? We're talking. Yeah. You probably memed yourself to death. I wasn't paying attention to you. You try to talk to him? I don't think he wanted to talk to you. Sorry if I lose my voice, guys. It's rough. My throat's killing me. I know, I saw they got one. They haven't caught the other ones yet, though. Huh? Hopefully they do. Soon. What's up, Billy? No, light on the shenanigans. I don't have my guitar on, and we're warming up. I just woke up. I've only been up for like an hour. When I open. I didn't feel great though. I almost was just gonna say screw it, we'll do it tomorrow, but we'll wake up. We'll warm up. We'll see how it goes. There's a gen in here. What? Where is it? I guess there isn't. This side? Why is the door closed? Can I get Emily? No. He's like, wait, I'm sorry, guy. I was like reading as I'm running. It's like, what's wrong with this Sable? Let me wake up. I need my coffee. Sorry, Emily. Trying to read all that. I missed it. Yeah, I saw it with the neighbors. Everybody out on the 4th. What a stupid time for them to come back to. Oh my gosh. Hopefully the other two are that stupid, you know? Like you would think. The one time that you shouldn't be like coming to sneak around somebody's house is fucking 4th of July, man. Everybody's outside. But hey, seeing what they did to your car, they're pretty stupid too, so can't count on that. Count on them being freaking dumb and getting themselves caught, you know? It was honestly because it was like so cloudy and stuff. It was pretty chill. It's usually way more packed at the beach than it was. I didn't get down there until like 3 in the afternoon, and usually like you can't even get down the street because there's so many cars parked like all the way down. But it was kind of empty. I mean, there was plenty of people there later, but it was nothing like it is when it's a sunny day, that's for sure. Yeah. I'll wait for you for a second if you want to come in, Jose. I got 2 spots at the moment. What are you talking about? I missed all of what Doc said too. I'm so slow today. Clutch's neighbors. Whatever you were talking about, Doc, sure. Whatever was upstairs. I don't know if you were talking to me. I was upstairs. For a minute anyway. Alright, let's try to pay attention. Let me see if I can focus. Focus. Yeah, I'm gonna play. I'll play next week a little with her. 2v8 will be here before you know it. Don't expect it to work. Expect it to be very broken. I'm worried. Honestly, I'm worried about the patch that comes and how much stuff is gonna get messed up. I'm worried about them fixing the texture issues and the stuff with the maps, even though it needs to be done. Like, the process of it could be very broken process, you know? But hey, at least they're trying. That was a really stupid response, though, to say that they weren't going to do anything about Trickster. As soon as they opened their mouth, though, they got the backlash. He was instantly kill switched, you know? They need to, like, change the people that answer the questions, because Q&As always get them in so much trouble. We've seen less and less of them, you know, since, like, the infamous ones of, like, the past. They're afraid to talk to people about stuff now, or to at least let people talk about stuff, because they say the stupidest shit, man. Hey, they could have just ignored it, honestly. Like, they could have just skimmed over the question and not said anything, so thank God that, like, it happened that way, honestly. Just for, like, safety reasons, you know? Them being aware of it for, like, what now, 2 months, and letting it stay in the game when it's, like, a safety hazard is pretty bad, though. All the other kill switches, it's, like, whatever. You know, when it comes to, like, somebody's health, though, you can't act like that. And they've always been so good about it, too. So it's like, maybe they didn't know about it, they knew about it. The fact that they only shut it off because they got called out so, like, heavily. It should have just been done. It would have made a big difference, you know? It makes them look pretty shitty. Who are we gonna spend blood points on now, man? I need a goal. We need to pick a new survivor. Sable was, like, so short-lived. 2 weeks, and she's prestige 100, and now it's already time to prestige another, and I have no idea who to do next, because it was way too quick to process who's next. I don't know, I might do another poll for it. Maybe I'll throw one up and I'll start somebody next week. See who wins. Because if I was to, like, pick, I still don't really even want to do the 2 that I'm working on. Like, I've been working on Nancy and Jill for a little while. But I'm not, like, committed to either one of them, honestly. Because they're, you know, they're not originals. I might just go with another original. It's a bad idea for them because they pick the wrong people to answer the questions, you know? They need somebody that's, like, better at PR on the spot. Because, boy, they say the dumbest shit in those Q&As sometimes. It's so weird that the event's gone now. It's so empty. We need 2v8. We got 19 days until 2v8. Is this the Jose? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the 25th, right? It's the 6th. What's up, DJ? How are you? Lane's in the basement. Is it a dumb and doggy I hear in the distance? Yeah, the weather's really bad till like 5 in the morning. But oh well. I'm not waiting till 5 in the morning, man. I woke up at 1. It's still storming. I'm like, damn it, man. Give it an hour. It's still storming. Fuck it. I'm not waiting any longer. I took a nap though because the weather was so bad. And my throat fucking hurts. It's my skirt. Jesus. Lane's done with his witchcraft in the basement. I heard it. Oh my gosh, man. He went so far through the wall. My life flashed before my eyes. Did you see that? It's terrifying. Look, it's like the waistband. Sure. It's a bathing suit, okay? Calm down. We gotta leave. We gotta leave. We can't just sit there and talk at the shack. He's gonna eat me. I don't know. I thought he was gonna go right through the wall. He's gonna vault that freaking thing like a Wesker. Did you see that shit? I kind of feel the same. I mean, it's nice to not have like remote hooks for now, even though it was cool, you know. There was so many people that were just like trolling the event with like whatever anti-event build that they could, and just camping and tunneling and being super sweaty. Or there were like memes, you know. It was like 50-50. Super, super fucking sweaty. Or just really memey. Survivors were DCing all the time because it was killer-sided. I don't know. It's whatever. Fun while it lasted in some ways. I like the extra blood points, you know? Damn it! Lane the gen! Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it! No! Fired. Get him out of here. Leave. No commitment. Jeez. Take off the spine chill, for Christ's sake. Damn it. Yep. Kill him. No, him. Kill him. Yeah, kill him. Yeah, you. Ridiculous. Now you hang there and you think about what she did. Yeah, he does. Look at that, I'm broken. Sure. Yep, she sent her some shit, Jacob. They all have, man, look. Oh. I'm running into the rock. I can't multitask for shit. I read like one thing. I need an open map. No, he didn't break it. Man, I really wanted to go the other way. Oh, he's too smart. No, she doesn't, Anima. Honestly, it's borderline inappropriate that you even say that. You need to be way more considerate. I have to ban you too. Ban everybody. You. Right there. This one. No, this one. It's right there. Get him. Get out of here, no mither. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Give me space. Stop being a Trex. Earlier, Lane went to play Sea of Thieves. Trex joined his lobby, destroyed his ship, and left. Just loaded in, destroyed all Lane's shit, and then left. Left him with nothing. Karma. It made me laugh, but I bet you I would have been pissed. I would have been pissed, man. I would have been like, yeah, I'm never letting you play anything with me again. I would have kicked his ass off of my friends list, man. I'm like, you little troll. I can imagine. Sea of Thieves. It was Sea of Thieves. Like, Lane finally, he bought a ship and Trex destroyed it and he doesn't have any money to get his ship fixed. That's what he gets for going to try to, like, grind some stuff for his stream offline. Trex comes in and blows it all up. It's fucking hilarious. Somebody left this here for me? How nice. Right? I don't think you'll have open lobbies anymore. Ruined it for everybody. I thought it was hilarious though. It was so fun. Oh my gosh. My brother-in-law was there yesterday and he's the same age as me. We went to school together. He's like the little brother of my brother-in-law. So his brother married my sister. But oh my gosh, he was so drunk, and I was pretty drunk too. But he got into this argument with my stepmom. Oh my gosh, it was like the best thing of my life. I never laughed so fucking hard before, man. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm finally not at the bottom of the fucking totem pole. You are. The first party where I didn't get in trouble, you did. It was amazing. Highlight of my 4th of July. Oh, that door is not this door, man. Way over there. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. As long as he leaves this lobby closed, he'll be fine. Oh, I forgot the other thing he did. It reminded me when we brought him to play Daisy with us, right? Well, I guess he invited himself to play Daisy because he saw we were playing Daisy. So Trex accidentally bought the game, right? Then he's like, oh, he doesn't have anybody to play with. So we're like, okay, you can come play. So we got him in our server. I find Trex. Meet him, we all meet at this town and we're all there, right? This guy comes up and he's like waving. And we go to talk to the guy. The guy was like super chill, you know, and you know how Daisy is, Jacob. Like most of the time they don't really care, you know, they're just gonna shoot you in the face. It's a very small like starter town where a lot of like fresh spawns will go, and this guy fresh spawns, he walks in, he's waving, Trex walks up and shoots him in the face with a shotgun. I'm like, oh my god! Then they killed me, cut up my body, ate me, got the freaking Kuru disease. Put my dead body, like flesh, all over the water spigot. I was like, oh my god, well, so much for this server. Destroyed. All it took was getting Trex in for like 20 minutes. It killed our server. Time to move servers. That was something. So what you get when you play with Trex. It's one of those things, Jacob. It was too stressful, so Lane hasn't asked me to play it in like 2 months. I can never get anybody to stay on Daisy with me. It's like, it's just too much for people, I guess. Last thing I got him to do was go hunt a bear. I was like, I'm gonna show you a bear. We're gonna find a bear for the first time, because he hadn't gotten to see a bear yet. So we hunted down a bear, and the bear fucked him up. I ended up surviving, but I'm like, at least like a 3-hour walk away from where he is, and that was the last time we played it, and that was a couple months ago. Because it's gonna take him like a full day probably to get back to where I'm at, you know? Because you know how that game is. So he just never wanted to go back. So now I'm just left by myself again. Nobody ever wanting to play that game with me. I love that game though. It is a lot though. Like everything you take on is like a full day. You're not getting anything done quickly. Like you're playing for hours to get like one simple survival thing done. But yeah, we unloaded so much into that bear and it didn't die. I can't believe it didn't die. I've killed a bear before. I don't know, man. They must have buffed him or something. Because we unloaded so much into that bear. He lasted a long time. The bear would knock him out, he would like limp and be bleeding, and then he would go back and try to fight it again. It was fun. We're gonna get a bear one of these days. All the bears are kind of super bears. Ready up, no mither, or do you want me to kick you out for being toxic? But yes, he may never play it again. It's one of those games. It gets under people's skin. It eats away at you. Yeah, you can dig holes. You can't get in the hole. You can bury stuff. You can like hide your stash underground in containers and stuff like that. Most of the time people have things buried so that they don't get stolen. Now, you could technically set up a trap, but the chances that the bear is actually going to run through the trap are probably pretty slim. I think you have a better chance of breaking your own leg in the trap than getting the bear to run through the trap. However, like, you could have a watchtower, or you could be on something like, if you got on top of a car, or if you got yourself on top of, like, one of the garages or something. Because you can make, like, a staircase, right? Like, you can build yourself a watchtower to get on top of a building. And then the bear couldn't do shit. You could eventually take the bear off by, like, shooting toothpicks at it, you know? It will chase you down if you're in a car, but if you, like, lay down on the ground, it'll go away. Kind of like a real bear. Like, in a sense. It's such a, like, I don't know, it's such a realistic game, you know? That if you think about a situation that you're in that game, and, like, what would I do in real life, that's what the game wants you to do. As brutal and, like, tedious as it is. Like, every single step. Like, if you get cut, you can't just bandage that. You have to sterilize it before you do this, or you have to sterilize the bandage before you put it on. Otherwise, you're going to get an infection, and then within like the next 40 minutes, you're slowly going to go through different stages of sickness until you pretty much can't be cured and you slowly die for an hour. Like, it's brutal. What's up, Formula? How are you? But in that sense, a bear kind of acts similar to what they would expect a bear to act like if you were to approach a bear in the wild. So if you go by that kind of like real life survival mentality, you can figure out how to deal with pretty much anything in the game that way. It's very realistic in what it wants you to do. I don't know why it's painful. It's not going to be great. It's going to be fine, but it's not anything to get yourself too excited about. There's no way in hell they will ever be able to do good enough to make it anything close to the original duck. And with all the complaining you did, I don't know. You're such a girl. You're like so indecisive, more so than any woman that I've ever met in my life. You hate something, then you love something, then you hate something, then you love something, then you're worried, then you're excited. Make up your damn mind, man. Did you get the deluxe so that you could have the different faces for James? I only want the 2 days early access. It's worth the deluxe for me for the 2 days early access. No, but I love DayZ. It's just one of those things that you kind of got to commit to it, especially because it's on that like rotation of things expire. So if you're not going to put the time into it, there's no point. It's not one of those things that you go play for one day. You either like take the time to say I'm playing it this month, or you just don't play it, you know? Because then all that effort you put in is just going to disappear if you don't interact with stuff within a certain time it despawns. What, for the 2 days early access? Yeah. Yeah. It better run for those 2 days early access. Watch it be broken. just continues to crash for the whole 2 days of early access. At least it's only $10 difference, you know, it's whatever. Avoiding any spoilers. It's already been done. What do you mean? It's a remake, dog. It's a remake. And you literally just played the second one. It's gonna be pretty fresh in your head. Yeah, get him. My bad, Lane. Sorry. I'd be surprised if she leaves you there. You can get up. Lady! This hate. I'm sorry. Do I have to be nice to you? Am I being too mean to you? It's all the body blocking, okay? I can't handle it anymore. Pro body blocker. They're not changing very much, dog. The only thing they did was make some of the outfits more conservative. They already said they weren't going to change the story, and if they do, it'll just be worse. Nothing good can come from them changing the story. I don't think he's played this game for years. He's new. He's not a DBD person. He just gets in my way all the time. Everywhere I look, he's around the corner. I know, I can see you guys in the basement. I know. Yup, all the gens you're doing. Yeah, because if you get hooked, then you're not in my way. The last stream, okay, last week. Everywhere I turned, he was standing behind me, waiting to play the fucking guitar on my dead body. I couldn't loop. I go to turn around to run through a pallet, and there was a crouched bunny behind me. That's why I'm being hard on him, okay? He makes my life more difficult. This is why my lobby's private when I'm not on a stream, so I can play by myself in peace. I'm surprised you brought the no mither back. He's gonna like Iron Will when we have like the other Iron Will back. It makes such a big difference at the 100%, man. 75% is garbage. Oh. Her arms are so long. I missed the quiet mode already, though, I'm telling you. You barely remember? We had the one bug again that they fixed. At least that should be gone now. Hopefully it left with the events. Have you had anything happen, like, since the event was over? Yeah, it was a night. I just realized that I don't have my death heart. When I ran away from this gen, I was like, shit, I didn't get hooked yet. Yeah, you got your 2K and you were done. I don't blame you. At least it was on killer. It's so much faster to get it on killer because you don't get any of the event items. Way less of a grind. Except for, like, you have to use your survivor points, right? Because, like, the killer lobbies were so fucking slow. Oh, man. I don't know why I was greedy with it, but it's fine. Should have just dropped the pallet. Once I got the 2K on Sable, she wasn't Prestige 100 yet, and I was like, oh, man, should I work on other people, or should I finish her Prestige now, you know? I think she was at, like, Prestige 88 when she got 2000, and I was, like, so done with it. Do I finish her? Do I put some into, like, my other P100s that have nothing left, you know? So I think I got, like, 30 to 50 on the other ones, and then I was like, no, I need to finish her. Then honestly, by the time she was done, I didn't even want to grind anymore. No. No. See if I can find a heal myself. I don't really care either way, but I don't feel like Ada's gonna survive. Jose has not been hooked yet, though. I see no totem. Yeah, I mean, she was pretty far along. At least you got her done quick, and you could work on your killers a little bit more. Fine. I was looking for a totem. I need to make a cup of coffee after this. 100%. Gonna make one. Yeah, we gotta find a gen. No mither. Hi? Found Jose? You got more than me. I didn't get that many. I got 2,500 on Sable, and then maybe between my killer and other survivors, maybe only like 300 more total, which isn't a lot. It was all Sable or nothing for me. I just wanted to get her done. Nope, no mither's gone. Ada's gone. Just me and Jose. Jose is a ninja in the shadows, so he's probably not gonna get found. But I'll do the gen until I get found. What's up, Michael? How are you? I didn't, you know, do too much more, honestly. I wanted to, but every time I tried, I was like, it's such a waste. I start spending the points, and I'm like, I could put this on Sable. Less work I had to do for Sable. I'd spend like 100K, and then I would just go right back to her. But yeah, I got my 2K cakes on her, and then I just wanted to get rid of her broken keys. I had to give myself like another stupid goal. So that's what I did. I started throwing away broken keys until they were all gone. Oh, Jose touched a gen. I see it. totem I want is downstairs in this house. And that's not gonna happen. I don't want to run her to him, though. I have no clue where Jose is. And I use my dead hard now, so that's great. I couldn't even use 1,000 last year, so these are gonna last her forever. I used one like every single stream all year, and I had like 23 left from the 1,000, so these are gonna last at least a couple years. There's no way I'll go through them all. She will never need anything. But who do I use the blood points on now? That's where I'm stuck. Like, I don't know who I want to work on next. I was thinking about putting a killer on the pole, but if I do, the killer will win. The killer will win by like 100%. I'm coming, Jose. I just gotta heal. I want to be able to make it to you, you know? At least have a chance. Resilience, come on. Yeah, I don't know. Kate was like well, Meg and Kate were like my original names. Meg and then Kate, but they changed like the visuals, you know, they changed the way that Kate's face looked. And she looks so angry now, like they changed her chin. She's not the same Kate that used to be my Kate, you know? When they changed her face, I stopped playing with her. And Jake, honestly, because he's like not the same Jake. Let me let go so he can maybe get hatch. Jose is not the type to swap on the hook. He's the type to stay in the shadows. So we'll let him get hatch. If he can. Right? I mean, you don't play that much Survivor. You're more the killer main, so you'll barely use those offerings at all. What's up, Iron Man? How are you? I was gonna get some stuff for Nancy, but I don't really feel like buying more stuff now. After this outfit, I'll just wait a little bit. I thought about it though. I thought about it. Nope, don't touch it. I've been spending so many blood points for the event that it's like autopilot right to the blood web, but I'm done with her. Let's not touch it. I'm pretty good, thanks. I'm gonna start a cup of coffee. I will be right back. Good job, Jose. while I wait for my coffee, I will drink some Gatorade. Works. It's hot anyway, man. I don't know. Need the coffee, but I don't want the coffee because it's too hot. I still can't believe next week is Lara Croft. Where's Candyman? Jeez. I wonder how everything will release, like if they change anything from PTB. All I did was dip my toes into PTB because I always take it with a grain of salt. Wait for like what's actually gonna come out instead of PTB. No, it's like hot and muggy with the storm. It's not a nice storm at all. It's so rude. Yeah, the air is just kind of heavy and blah. Hey, if it doesn't knock out my internet or my power, then it's all good. It's like it only freaking storms on a Friday night, Saturday morning. It'll be chill all week until it's the day that I'm supposed to stream DBD, and then the weather's always shit. It's been like that for like the last 2 months. Can't get a break. I went back on Blood today to see if it would get stuck. If I got stuck in a loading screen or anything, I got it to like a part where it seems okay. So maybe we can finish that one like on Sunday. I hadn't got a chance to test it. It hasn't got a patch or anything though, so there's still a chance that the end of the game is gonna get like bugged out again, but I'll try. I figure if we try and it gets like bugged out again and there's still not a patch, I'll just have to do it like off stream because it's the end. There should only be like an hour left. 2 max. Like there can't be that much left of the game. If I have to do it like off stream because it's, you know, just not optimized properly, then that's okay. It's a tiny little indie game, you know? It can take a very long time to get fixes for those. I played that Mineko's Night Market, and I had to wait, like, what, 7 months or something for a fix for the last trophy? Like, it took forever. Hey! Everybody's got their guitar. Try it not to sandbag you, bunny. Yeah? I mean, at least you had him because you weren't playing him for so long until he got fixed. I mean, there's other Resident Evil characters for you to be, you know, obsessed with. Stop. We gotta put the basic ass flashlights back on, guys. I don't want Franklin's to eat all my good stuff. We only have like 1,300 of those. I can't lose them all to Franklin's. Save them. You hate Nemi. Oh, yeah, because he's not the nemesis you want and you're a Karen. I forgot for a second. Forgot. Well, you know, still cite yourself when you're not at my hook. Just leave me alone. Just let me be there. I'll just hang out. I'm just gonna carry this. What, Nemesis? I like playing against Nemesis. I think that he's fun. The zombies can be a pain in the ass sometimes. Sometimes they're really dumb, but sometimes those zombies, like, get right in your face. They're, like, jumping out of bushes everywhere you are. He can make for some interesting games. I like playing against him. I don't like playing as him, and you can't even use that as an example. I'm, like, so not a killer main by any means. Like, it's so boring to me. I don't like playing that side. So that doesn't even matter. You have like a different, you know, issue with it. It's just because it's not the version that you want him to be. Discrimination, Doc. Discrimination. He feels slow to me. Like the taller killers like that, they just feel like big lugs when I'm playing them, you know? Even though you're not slow, I feel slow as I'm running towards people. Like, I almost feel like I'm in slow motion when I play as Nemesis. I don't know, I can't get into it. It's just like the way he moves. I feel just like this big, slow lug. And then I pull out the whip and I just want to meme it. I can't. I can't take it seriously. Doesn't mean that I don't like him. It's nice that some people like him. Otherwise, we never get to play against any, you know? My Jen! There was a totem right next to it, too. There's one there, though. Oh yeah, you could definitely hear him coming from a while away. You have gone more in from like that really, really aggressive in-your-face play style to more of like a stealthy style. Since you used to like main Pinhead. Like once you couldn't play Pinhead, you kind of changed the way that you played in a lot of ways. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped in the locker so aggressively. I could hop on that gen, but I really want the other gen. This sucks though. Let me do this one. This already sucks. All the gens are done on the other side. The last 4 are right here. They're all making out with each other. Good job, guys. Good job. Great 3 gen. This gen's the best that we could do to split it, and it's probably not gonna happen. I very much doubt I can get this one done. I'm now doubting I can get any of them done because they're all so fucking close together. Okay, at least he followed me over here. It's crazy though, man. Like, those gens were touching. He should never walked away. Is the basement here? That works. All the way on the other side of the map. I wish Adam would have popped that one, but oh well, if he does, right? What can you do? Honestly, it's kind of shitty, no matter what. Gens pop over there. That one Lane is on, though. That one that I was on is the best way to split it, even though it's very shitty. That's the most distance we'll get between gens. Alright, let's see. Where did he go? Hey, that's good for us. I don't think he realizes the setup that he had over here at all. I'm gonna leave him there. Ah, you pushed him off. Okay, I'll go back. Be fine as long as we pressure both. I'm surprised he's not watching it more closely, though. I don't think he realizes the 3-gen he has. It's fine. Everything's fine. That could have been way, way worse if he was, like, guarding it a little bit more heavily. Okay. I don't know why I'm surprised. There was the only totem that I kind of know where it was by that gen that I was trying to do on the left over there. So if it's not over here, maybe it's there. Which unfortunately is right by the hook, but we'll still, you know, I'll just look over there. If I die, oh well, right? Jose might be on it. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't the one I thought. I thought it was right here. It's over there. What's going on over here? Run away! He can keep me. He's welcome to all of my MMR. He can have it all. My coffee should be done. I had no blood warden. Everybody else should be fine. Maybe you should bring deliverance. I tell myself that all the time. Never. Perk slots are too valuable. I don't know what I'm gonna do when they bring Iron Will back. I'm not really sure how I want to switch up my build. I don't know if I'll use it, honestly. I used it for so many freaking years, and I pulled off the dumbest crap ever. Honestly, it was so dirty. Back before they nerfed it, you know? I feel like I used it for so long. Do I really want that kind of build back again? I don't really play that way anymore. I don't really play like hidden, you know? It's not really my thing. I used to enjoy disappearing like in plain sight with Iron Will and just pulling some really, really stupid shit, but I don't know how much I would enjoy it. We'll dabble in it a little when it comes back, because it was like one of my favorite things to troll people with, so we'll see. He broke the NOAD, otherwise you would have died on that hook. He saved your ass from a distance, because I would have never made it to you if that NOAD stayed active. But yeah, let me grab my coffee. Oh no, he didn't realize what he had, you know? Honestly, like, he had the best setup there. Like, all the last 4 gens were just lined up in a row. If he would have, like, just stayed there and he didn't commit to people bringing him across the map, we would probably still be there trying to get the gens done. Like, he had such a good setup. He either chose to ignore that or he just didn't realize, like, his head was somewhere else, because that was dirty. Like, he could have kept us there for a long ass time. We got pretty lucky. All the gens popped on the other side and we were kind of screwed, so got really lucky. That one could have been a pain in the ass. I was trying to do the one, and then when he ran me off the other one, and then the other gen popped, and I realized the other gens were, like, all touching next to me, I was like, this is great. Perfect. But no, Jose was right there, Lane. Don't be mean. Adam's the one that opened that door immediately, and he's like, I'm out. Do you blame him, though? He's by himself. I don't ever blame a solo person for looking out for themselves at the end, you know? You know they got it in their head that if they get caught, they're getting left behind because they're by themselves. You know, it's just that solo mentality. He did everything that he could, and at the end of the match, like, you gotta just let him do whatever he's gonna do, solo. What's up, Marshmallow? How you doing? No, thank God he was putting pressure on one of the gens, or we would have been stuck. But I'm just saying, I wouldn't have blamed his ass if he opened the door and left at the end, you know? Especially when you see the NOED and you're solo. Oh, coffee was like kind of the right idea, but it's so fucking hot, man. Marsh, oh my gosh. I've been waking up with the cat like holding my face covered in cat hair too. It sucks. Summer shedding. You know, the best thing about DBD today is that there's not a single chance we'll get a trickster because he's kill switched. Hi. Like who's breathing down my neck? Yeah, can't play Trickster right now because he like has some kind of like strobing lights thing that happens. Which can cause like seizures and stuff, so he finally got kill switched. It's been an issue I guess for like 2 months. They had a Q&A, somebody asked if they were going to kill switch him, and they said no, I guess, and then there was a huge amount of backlash, and then the next day he's kill switched. Pretty irresponsible, honestly, of them to say that they weren't going to, they didn't have any plan on kill switching something that could be a health risk for their players, but they kill switched him, you know, they made the mistake already though, honestly, like, they opened their mouth and said something really inconsiderate and stupid. But at least they did kill switch it. What's going on over here? Bunny's going on over here. I saw your bar was like super low. Yep, keep her busy, keep her busy. This Legion. He's like, I can do that too. Yeah. Lane's making friends with the killers. I'll leave you there with the Nicolas Cage. He'll take care of you. You guys will be fine. What? You're fine. You don't need me. You're good. You're doing just fine on your own over there, buddy. Song of Death. Yeah, well, go back and play it. Can you ban yourself? Maybe, I don't know. I've never tried to ban myself. Jose's not having any of it. I hear that door. It's like, I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I need to put my flashlights away. Put the crappy ones on. Keep these ones. Not that I'll ever use them all, ever. But I'm a hoarder. Yeah, you can remove your own message. Let's put something else on. You could use some toolboxes, I guess. I didn't have that many, man. Like, she ended up with mostly just event items and 0 broken keys. Watch them, like, do something crazy with broken keys, and then I'll be sad that I threw every single one away. It'll probably never happen, though. Just bring this basic-ass toolbox. We don't even know how she was as a Legion. What do you mean? She was memeing. She was chilling. Has nothing that you can't even, like, say anything about her skill. You leave her alone. She could have been the best Legion ever, and she just decided to be nice to you. Because they were chilling. That Legion was innocent. Who am I gonna spend some luck points on, man? Nancy, I guess. Since she's the farthest behind. Yeah, she's cute. I knew something was up when you were over there playing your guitar. Oh. No broken key. Hey, I did a gen, you know. with 0 pressure from the killer. GG. Good job. Yeah, he probably did do all the gens. Every single gen. And he opened the door. While you were memeing, Jose did everything. He sat in the distance doing all the gens. So that you could meme. sad I no longer care about anything that's in the blood web after how many blood points I spend during the event. I feel like I spend as much time spending the blood points in the event as I did playing in the event.
But I we finished Sable.
I never thought I'd actually finish her since I just started her. I thought we'd get some progress, but I didn't think she'd actually be done. It slowed down though, man. Like, I started off really, really fast. She, like, hopped up, like, 40 prestiges like nothing, and then it was very slow. I was starting to slowly burn out as I went. I gotta play those 3 indie games I bought, man. I mean, I'm almost done with Blood, but I have 2 other ones that I have to play too. Before they get too much dust on them. I was gonna play them when they were new, and now it's like, the one is like 2 months old, and now it's already been like a month since the other one came out. I'm like, where did the time go? It flew. See, we'll see what time I get this week. Hopefully I can finish at least 2 of them. The sci-fi horror car one. That one's like the last one I'm gonna do though. That one's kind of long. That maybe horror one is only like 3.5, 4 hours, so we'll one and done that one. I hope it's scary, but I don't know. What are you talking about? You're talking about the Legion's outfit? I don't even know what you're talking about.
I missed it.
See guitar over there. Ah! It's a ghost face, and he has this perk. Come on, let's go move this. I guess I could just hold it, huh? Found a Jose. That was really fast. And Lane's the one that got him. I'm wondering if he already memed this ghost face. Oh my gosh, you scared the hell out of me. Oh, there he is. 100% you memed this ghost face already. You would have never got that unhooked so fast. Hey, I'm not the one. Lane's the one that's memeing all the killers right now. He won't let anybody's gonna get a serious match while Lane is here. It's not gonna happen. He's gonna play his guitar in everybody's face. Force it down their throat. Look at that, he's too afraid to even hook Lane. He's already so attached to the bunny. Took 5 seconds. Can't hook the bunny. What if they don't save the bunny? Oh, hey, Shiny. Ooh, it's third seal. Lane. Look how cute he is. I know you got a thing for every ghost face. Can't resist. I have a thing for shiny stuff. This is all I want. Man, he's got freaking third seal somewhere too, huh? I mean thrill. Oh no! So close. Nah. It's probably more. That's 2. Honestly, Weave is kind of a bitch. Everybody's had it on. I'm kind of used to it now, honestly. The amount of people that would like rage when I was dropping off my keys. He's so cute! I got super distracted. What was I doing? They put that shit there to get us killed. Can't resist. You know, I never found him and now I find him like every freaking time. He doesn't care about your D-strike. Alright, you leave him alone. Stop being a bully. Stop trying to force it on him. Begging for the tunnel. Everybody must have got all of their sweat out during the event because the killers are being super chill. If only it was rank reset. I wish we had something. Like the new tome was here already, but it'll be here soon enough. Oh, like, it makes you fly, right? I saw somebody like floating around on their stomach. gonna catch me, guys. Just do the gen lane. Just do the gen. I just realized I'm on my death hook. Oh, the other guy died on the hook. Well, nobody saved him. I'm sorry, guy. I was busy. It's Lane and Jose's fault. Okay, they were supposed to save you. You can blame them. I don't think he's gonna win this turn. Okay, you take over. You stay with him. Oh? I see Jose got on a gen. I put them together. I almost called you Hojen. Found you. I mean, that's just the time being bugged. I saw people flying. I don't know if they fixed that. I don't know how old it was. That's not too serious, honestly. So whatever. They'll fix that. It probably has to do with like an animation thing. It's actually super easy to see how that could have happened, honestly. But not like it's game breaking or anything. No biggie. Minimal bug. You guys having fun up here? Yeah? Alright. Rolled a 1. Perfect timing, honestly. For you to scream in my face. It's whatever, Doc. They'll fix it. It's not a big deal. Minimal bug. There's way more important issues than to worry about E-Strike right now. No? You want to get good? Okay. Yeah, we're never finishing this then. Oh, I found a Jose. Oh, there he goes. Where are you going? Get back here, buddy. You're cheating. You're over the line. Nope, come back. Okay, that's fair. What's up, Freeford? Yeah, the last two killers, Lane kind of memed them right at the beginning of the match and flipped a switch. They're just chilling. Maybe people aren't so sweaty now that the event is finally over. I can't comment on my first match. This is only the third one. The first one I was just running into the killer, looking the wrong way, reading the chat. Struggling to wake up. Yeah, it's been very chill. But it's also almost 4 in the morning, so. Just wait till 6 a.m. comes around. Ah, it's usually more chill at night, right? There's something about Lane and Ghostface, though. Like, Lane is a Ghostface main, and when he sees a Ghostface, it's like they speak to each other telepathically. He's the Ghostface whisperer. He does speak Ghostface. As soon as I saw it was a Ghostface and he, like, immediately got an unhook, after they got hooked, I was pretty sure that he already flipped a meme switch. I'd say 9 out of 10 times he can meme a Ghostface. Like, he gets them to play along with him. They know. It's like they know he's a Ghostface main. It's so hot in here. What am I do? It's the coffee. I'm blaming the coffee. It stopped raining though, so that's nice. Like an hour early. Mad Grit. You know, Spirit used to be my favorite with Mad Grit until Marshmallow played that one match with Sadako with the Mad Grit, and it was the most amazing thing ever. I still love a Spirit with it though. Spirit with Mad Grit is so good. I love when somebody doesn't use it to meme though, but they like use it in the best ways. It can be so good, like, if you use it in the right way, you know, especially if you don't show that you have it until the right moment. You can just destroy everybody with it. They're being, like, too altruistic, and you keep that in your back pocket, and then you pull it out at the right moment, like, everybody's down. I can't help but meme with it, though. Like, I like to throw it on, too, and just mad grit myself to every hook. him agitation before. I think he would like it, because he asks sometimes, like, why are they walking so fast to the hook? It seems so, like, way too fast. I'm like, it's agitation. Oh, Starstruck is good, especially on certain killers. It can be such a pain in the ass. When Wesker came out, man, like, that's all we played against for months was, like, everybody was a Wesker with Starstruck. Everybody. We didn't have anyone that played Wesker that didn't have fucking Starstruck on for months. Speaking of, I want that totem. Where is it? On this map, he's everywhere. Oh, there he is. I love him already. He stared down at you. He stared up at me. He's cute. Man, I don't play a lot of killer, and I find I'm all ears to be so good. It helps me out so much. I can throw that on anybody, and it's like my training wheels. It helps me track. I like that one. I do feel like it's like a baby perk, though. I feel like it's my training wheels for sure. I should be able to graduate away from it, you know, at some point. It's like throwing on NOED, you know? One of those things that, you know, just helps out a baby killer.
Is that all you have?
I really like it, though. It's my favorite baby killer perk. It gives me lots of information. Okay. It's great for, you know, people that aren't as experienced, for sure. I really like it. I'm sure there's, like, way stronger things that you could use, but for me, it's, you know, one of my favorites. I love lethal, though, man. Like, I used to hate on lethal, but honestly, like, it gives you such a good freaking start sometimes, especially depending on, like, which killer. It sets up your game, like, pretty nicely. If you can put pressure on somebody, like, immediately, it makes your whole game go different. I feel like I don't want to play my pig without lethal anymore, because my games are, like, so much better with the lethal. But I slept on it. I used to think, man, that doesn't do shit. All you get to do is, like, extend the aura read, and, like, you get to see him for a few seconds at the start. Like, what good is that? What a waste. It's not a waste at all, man. So good. But that's me not being a killer main, you know? Don't see the value in things like I should, because I don't give it enough time. Yeah, I use them together. Even if not, though, like, even without the I'm all ears, just having the lethal and being able to put pressure on somebody at the start when I'm playing pig, like, most of my games are, like, super easy. Knock everybody out if I want to, just because of that initial pressure. They can rush you so hard if you can't find them and you're playing, like, a slower, stealthy killer. And you can see that, yeah, right? That should have gave him a hit. I went through the fucking corner of the wall. I thought the same thing. They robbed his ass. I literally connected with the corner of the wall. Like, whatever. That's so stupid.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
That's what you're talking about, right?
Hey, it's Jose.
Why's he gotta be so cute?
Poor performance indeed.
I only ever played him once for his death. That was it. Just for the trophy. Same thing with Nemesis. I accidentally played Nemesis twice. What's up, Moon? How are you? Sorry I didn't see ya. Didn't see you till late. How you doing? How was your week? You had to get like all the trophies again on PS5 if you had them on PS4 because it's like separate. And I forgot that I went and got the Nemesis one, and I like forced myself to play another match as Nemesis. I was super pissed I didn't get the Adept, and I looked and I already had it, and I'm like, man, what a waste of my fucking time. I don't like playing Nemesis, man. I like playing against the Nemesis, but boy, that was torture for me. I had to do his a couple times because everybody was DCing. Like, it was before they changed it to where you had to have a 4K.
Expected more from you.
And somebody would DC, and then I would just walk around and meme the match because I couldn't get it. They would take it away from me every time they DC'd, and I would be like as chill as I could, you know, and still somebody would DC. It's like they knew I was trying to get my Adept. What's up, Eris? How are you? Oh my gosh, you scared me. Leave Jose alone. An extra zombie. The thing about that is, like, sometimes they are so on it. Most of the time they don't know what's going on, but sometimes those zombies put in way too much work. They're everywhere. But then you get, like, super unlucky and you get, like, two really dumb ones that are just stuck in a texture, you know? They're either doing really well or they're horrible and they're not doing anything. The speed add-ons are nuts though, like they're fucking zooming, man. And if they're on it, like, it sucks. They can be such a pain in the ass. Honestly, everything could use a little bit of improvement, you know? Hopefully they start working more on game health instead of adding things that we don't need. I'm down with these standalone, like, single characters. Take your time, just put one out, think about the perks a little bit. Don't oversaturate it. Work on the things that are broken. Like, this next patch should be better. Hopefully, fingers crossed. They said they were going to work on some of the issues with the map. It's not super heavy, it's just Lara Croft. We got some decently healthy killer updates. Like, they did what they could with Knight. He's still not the best, but it's a little bit better. Singularity is way better to play. Hopefully they worked on some of the texture issues with the map. This has been since mid-chapter. Like, this is a long-ass time to have stuttery-ass corn. And all the other issues. We need game health. We don't need more stuff. We don't need more perks right now. We need them to fix things, you know? I think that they're okay. Honestly, like... I think they're okay if you're solo. I think that it's going to be really tough to deal with, like, a full team. With the Gen 1. I don't think that they thought it through very well, but we'll have to see. I'm not sure how it's going to release. I know that a bunch of people, like, brought it to their attention. Like, it's a little bit stupid. I think it's very, underestimated. The one where you, take the progress off the gens. There's some dirty-ass builds that Survive with Friends are gonna abuse the fuck out of that perk, man. Like, it's gonna be dirty. If they didn't change it at all, it's gonna be very hard for killers to deal with teams, like, doing things with that build. It's rough. You're gonna have one going to the basement to take that chunk off of all the gens. You're gonna have everybody else whittling down the rest of the gens. Everybody's gonna have brand new parts. Like, you're gonna have teams abusing the perks. And people don't think it's that strong. It might not be that strong if you're solo, but when you're all together and you're utilizing other perks and bringing brand new parts, the gen rush is going to be unfucking believable. Unless they adjusted it. Like, I don't know what they would have done to it, but as it was in PTB, for a full team, very easily abused. And it's, like, very under the radar, you know? Like, you don't, I haven't seen very much about it. It's, people are underestimating it. So I'm not sure. We'll have to see what the, you know, comes out of PTB. Where's this person at? Wall. Alright, Jose got him. But I can see it being very, very hard to deal with. Did they give a shit though? Like, I know that they know. You know? We'll see if they cared enough to adjust it at all. But I don't know, they might not. You know, they classically will leave it there just for the sale of the chapter. And then the next patch, they'll nerf it. They want you to buy it, so they might not touch it. They might leave it broken until they sell it, and then we get it nerfed, you know? They're gonna see a shit ton of, like, teams abusing it, though. The vault perk's cool, though. I mean, I like the vault perk, but I feel like the other one's gonna get abused. What's it even called? I don't remember. But yeah, the one. The one that takes, like, the progress permanently off the gen is going to be abused pretty heavily by teams. Yeah, that was just very stupid of them to say that they had no intention of kill switching it. Well, you know, they shut up real quick. That no intention of kill switching it turned into a kill switch the next day. But it should have been a while ago. Like, they were always so good about that. They got super lazy with the kill switches since mid-chapter. Like, so much shit broke, and then all of a sudden they stopped kill switching things. There was honestly so many maps that should have been fucking kill switched since mid-chapter, and they just left it all there broken, you know? I love skipping 2 steps when I run down the stairs there. I knew though. I already knew that I could fall off those stairs and get staggered. Should have stuck closer. They will. I've seen it. I've seen teams with that, with all of it. They bring brand new parts. One of them's got the fucking Dweeb Basement perk. They're going down there to take that first chunk off the gens. It only takes a minute now, while everybody else has brand new parts. And then they take more progress off the gens permanently, and the fucking match flies. I've seen it. There's a couple videos of it. You can find some people that kind of showed off how dirty it's gonna be. But it's not getting as much attention. Like, mostly you're seeing stuff about the vault perk. But at the same time, it makes sense, right? People know how BHBR works. The more exposure you put on it, the more likely they are to nerf it, or to even notice it. Like, they might not even know what's going on. They don't pay attention to shit. So if nobody makes any videos about it, or if it has, like, very little talk about it, it'll slide by for a while. And they want to sell the chapter, you know? They don't want to nerf everything and then nobody's interested in buying it. Because they want you to be interested in it if you're interested in just Lara Croft and you don't care about the perks. Or if you're just interested in the perks. Like, it's more sales, you know? It's something different. I still feel like she's not, like, the best fit. It's whatever. I do see, like, there's horror elements and some Tomb Raider stuff. I still feel like, you know, there was so many other things that I probably would have rather had. But the negativity, man, even on just, like, I put a compilation of the Moris from the PTB together. Just a preview of all of them when she first came out. The amount of nasty people yelling at people in my comment section because they say something about she's not a good fit for DBD. They're fucking disgusting, these people. I've had to ban so many people for saying the most disgusting shit to people that just innocently say, why do you think she got added? Or, you know, anything that they say, they get so fucking defensive and crazy about it. It's been a while, honestly, since I've had so much negativity from people. It wasn't to me, it's just to, like, random people that comment. It's like they get jumped on immediately. Man, I wish I would have been able to save that dead hard. Oh well. We definitely don't need a new map anytime soon. You said we are getting a standalone killer, right? Guess we're not going for the door. We don't need a map. They need to fix our maps. I'll take standalone releases over a new map. As much as I love new maps, the ones we have are way too broken. Nasty though. And YouTube doesn't really tell me when people comment on other people's comments. It only tells me if they comment on something that I say. So I've had to go and look through them every day now for the last week to make sure that people are being nice. I got super lucky and one person like commented on something, this rant that somebody was screaming at somebody in the comments. And they're like, that's a very odd thing to say. And I'm like, what did they say? And I looked back and I was like, oh my God, like, man, you need like an intervention. Somebody like cut this person's internet off. It was nasty. I don't even know how some of the stuff got through the filters. And I'm like, all this because they said they don't know how she fits in DBD? Calm down, man. Calm down. The entitlement is high. What's up, Eli? How are you? For me, it's like, add what you want. As long as it's something fun and unique, I really don't care. I would love Candyman in this game someday. I've been hoping we get Candyman for years. I'm not gonna hold my breath. That's the killer I want. I don't really care about anything else. I just want it to be fun and something unique, you know? Doesn't have to be OP. Just something a little different. Keeps it interesting, you know? I don't want the same old stuff. I don't want like a perk that's very similar to something we already have. Just anything original. Yes! And then I this one guy is like, oh, so DBD's the new Fortnite? And it's like, no, DBD's always had crossovers. How dare you! I was like, sorry to tell you, man, but like, the Laura Croft chapter was years ago now in Fortnite. They had her for a long ass time, you know? Don't yell at people about it. Oh my god, can you imagine a Candyman Mori? Like, that's my dream Mori. I don't know if they would do it justice to what I would want, you know, but I still want it. I still want to see what they would do with it. I still have hope. I probably would have higher expectations for it, but I'm down. As long as it's like something unique and he plays unique, I would love to have Candyman in this game. I think it'd be so cool. He's one of my favorite killers of like all time. I would love it. And Doctor Who wants The Thing, and Anima wants Supernatural. We get Castlevania, right? Castlevania's like the next thing. Maybe someday we get Candyman. I was always like, why don't they have him yet? Maybe they can't afford him. Maybe they won't let them have the license. Which is fine too, you know? But I would love it. Can you imagine, like, just, like, the hook going through the back of your body and then, like, having, like, bees come out of your eyes and your nose? The Mori could be so beautiful. Hey, I think he would fit perfect into classic horror. Right? I don't know. They might not because I'm pretty sure it's standalone, right? Maybe they will. It would be a shame if they didn't. I feel like that's just like a given, right? Like, if you're gonna have Castlevania, you should have a map. Like, the potential there. But they do need to fix the maps we already have. But it would be a shame to not have, like, some badass castle. I'm very curious though if they do have like if they did make like a vampire, like what kind of perks would he have? Like what's his ability gonna be, you know? Would it be similar to like Oni in some kind of sense? There's a train! It's like with Alien, I can't. I have to wait till the train's gone because I'm like trying to scream over it. It's so loud. I expected more from the Alien Mori, honestly. I wanted it to be different than what it is. It's fine for what it is, whatever, but I was so down with having, like, my chest explode and have something pop out of my chest, you know? That's what I wanted. 'Cause that's the nightmares that I had when I was a kid, you know? Alien was the first movie that actually scared me when I was a kid and gave me nightmares. I had nightmares for, like, half a year. I wanted a Mori that, like, represented my nightmares as a child. Because not that much horror shit ever scared me. That scared me. Alien was something else. So when I heard it, I was like, man, this is what I want the Mori to be, and then I was disappointed. It's still okay, but it's just not what I wanted personally, you know? But I'll have to say, like, I've been like, we wanted reworks for like the old really bad Moris, like Trapper and Wraith. And I always wanted the Trapper one to be exactly what the Naughty Bear one is. Bear trap to the face. I said it for years. The amount of things that they could have done with a bear trap and he was just spanking you, you know? Hi. So I did get what I wanted there. It's exactly what I wanted. I'm happy with that one. My dead heart animation didn't even go through because I was coughing. I wasn't even sure if I hit it or not. I had to look. I'm like, wait, did I press it? I mean, they put the Easter egg in, right? Like, one of them flies into the window of the map, which I guess is better than nothing. I tried to boop his tummy, but he wasn't having it. I missed so much. I'm trying to skim through here and see what I missed. Right, I feel like it would have to be something at least kind of similar to Oni, I guess. Something in the sense to where you're like, you're definitely going to be like leaking blood. In some way. But we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Who knows? Curious though. What will they do with the vampire? Have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you, Eris. Rest well. Honestly, there's a lot. There's a lot of classic horror that they could add if they stick to that, right? They've been doing more and more that isn't classic. They said they wanted to stick to classic horror for the roster, but they're wiggling in some strange things here and there. But crossover cosmetics and stuff are not necessarily the roster, you know? They're making that new Tomb Raider, and I feel like they got a good deal, and that's why we got Laura. They were probably approached. They're like, what else can we add her to add some hype since we're gonna make a new one? With her being so woke. She can't steal anymore. So now we get her in DBD because they already added her to everything else. I can agree with people though, like, I know that the version of her is like a very like horror with the 2013, right? To me, Tomb Raider 2, when I was younger, man, like, Silent Hill 2 scared me. The ambiance of that, I was afraid to even like walk down a hallway. I couldn't fight back, I couldn't see. It stressed me out. The only other game that scared me when I was a kid was fucking Tomb Raider 2. There's like the part where you go and you're like in the desert, right? And it's like the temple and you have to swim underneath. in the desert, you gotta swim like underneath through the water, and there's alligators everywhere. I stood there for 2 fucking hours, staring at the water, too afraid to get in. Not that many games have scared me in my life. So, Tomb Raider was one of those games that when I was a kid, it scared the fucking shit out of me. Those alligators scared me more than any other horror game. So I can agree with them that she's suiting in that way. It's one of the only things that scared me. But that was it. It was just that part, you know? I have a thing with water. I do not like being in the water with stuff that can kill me in any game. It stresses me out. And I was so scared to get in that water. And when I finally got in that water, I got eaten. It took me a while, but I got over it eventually. But I knew I was gonna die if I got in that fucking water. Nicolas Cage. I feel like Nicolas Cage was something special. They tried to replicate it with Alan Wake, and it just didn't hit the same, you know? Honestly, I never played PTB for so long as the Nicolas Cage chapter. It was so fun. It was like this added meme that I didn't know that we needed. He just had dumb fun perks, you know? And the voice lines. It just made me laugh. He was something very fun. But it was like out of nowhere. And he really wanted it, honestly. Like, he's the reason why he was in it. He's the one that approached them and wanted to be in the game. But it worked for me. I didn't know how to feel about it at first, but I had a blast, man. That was the most fun I ever had in PTB. Yeah, I know. It's easy to forget that Alan exists. We're saving PC Principal because he tried so hard to take a hit for me. Ooh, there's a Mori. Well, that's even better. I'll take that over a hook any day. Right? We needed him. We didn't know that we needed him, you know? But we did. We needed him. He was such like a light in a dark place. You're fine. You're fine, Lane. Do what you gotta do. I needed to get out of there anyway. My coffee's gone. We need a drink. I don't know who I want to put points in, guys. I don't know who's next. Who's gonna be the next P100? What do I do now? I should have had a whole nother month working on Sable, but she got done way too quickly. I wasn't ready. What's up, DJ? How are you? I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Sorry. It's freaking 4:30 and everybody's still awake. I'm like, go to bed. Why is everybody up? I'm the only one that's supposed to be up right now. Yeah, glad you're good. That's right, you're in the future. It's Saturday morning for me. I don't know who I should prestige next, man. I have no clue. It's so hot. That coffee, my gosh. Bad idea. I guess Claire for now. Ripley. No way, she has nothing. I very much, like, we're not gonna get shit for her. She's got everything she's probably ever gonna get. I want at least a little variety. I feel like at least with Jill I can switch her up a little bit. She's got a decent amount of skins. So does Nancy. But it's tough with the licensed ones, man. Like, I already have 3 licensed ones. Prestige 100. But I'm still drawn to, like, putting the points into them for some reason. Still want to finish them. Oh, I've already been with multiple Prestige 100 Ripleys. When she first came out, a lot of people did rush and get their Ripley to P100. Like, same with Sable, man. Like, Sable was out like a week and I was already with people that had her up to like 50 already. I feel like my Sable, I did her in the last 2 weeks, but so many people already had a P100 Sable, you know? What's up, Mr. Bubble? How are you? Hold on a second. I don't have my live chat on. I just realized that. I see this message on the PlayStation 5 and it's not in the chat. I'm like, wait, what? My bad. Hi, Arturo. How are you? You say so. I mean, she's an original too. She's gonna be getting a lot of stuff. I can see why. And she has voice lines. And she's cute. I like her too. I'm glad she's done. I just don't know what to do next. But we got new stuff coming. Laura's gonna be here, and then we got the new tome, and then 2v8. Yeah, whatever you wanna do, Lane, go to bed. You don't gotta stay if you're sleepy. Go. It is kinda past your bedtime. Surprised you're still here. Next week will be a rank reset. Oh, that kind of sucks, man. It's gonna be like right in the middle of the stream, so it won't even like reset for me until after. I hate that. I hate it when it like falls like in the middle of the stream. 'Cause then I have to shut the game down to get my rank reset to reset. So I'll be like a day behind. Me too, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it goes. It'll be fun. Rank reset is at like 3 a.m. for me. Sometimes it's later though. It's not like a set time. It's like any time between like 2 and 6 a.m. A lot of times it's early. Sometimes though it's not so early. I remember last time it was on a Saturday. I waited until like almost 4 in the morning and it still didn't reset. And I'm like, oh well. It'd be nice, you know, to be able to work on it a little bit since I'm gonna be here. But it's okay. Just an extra day. He's so mad at the fence. What are you doing to him? Did you try to play your guitar? He wasn't having it. It's a start. If they bring it back in the future, they'll probably add more killers. That's a good thing, honestly. It's a very good thing that it's like down to like a low amount, you know? All just the originals. Easier for them to maintain. We want a working 2 versus 8. If they were to try to like put too much into it, the chances of it running properly are like 0, you know? Yeah, this perk. I mean, I'll take this over friends to the end. It's fine. I'm not attached to my items. Maybe like 6 or so years ago, I was still attached to my items. I have way too much shit. They can have it. They can have all of it. Don't kill yourself. It's not that serious. I just hope the killers that they add from now on are a little bit better designed and more unique, you know?
I'm amazing.
We need them to, like, play well. Be something special. Gotta keep killers interested so that we even have killers. As long as we don't have another Knight and Skull Merchant, we'll be okay. Well, you know, you don't have to play it, Doc. You can sit it out. They'll take whatever they learn from it and, like, you know, implement it better in the future. It's more like a testing thing with the originals, you know? Yeah? Gone. I don't know if I'll make it back to you. He's on Jose. I'm coming around. The Kate, I don't know. The Kate was kind of over it already. She wanted to take herself out immediately. Imagine 2 Skull Merchants. Another reason why they're sticking to the originals, you know? You don't want them to overdo it anyway. Like, even with the lights out, they said, you know, this is just how it is for the first time around. And then they'll improve it in the future. I love the lights out. So many people didn't like it though. It's just Survivor side, you know, Survivor side screaming that everything's like so killer sided. It was the same thing with the event, you know, and it was kind of killer-sided. But it's okay. It was still fun for what it was. A bunch of people were pissy about the remote hooks. I thought it was cool. I didn't care, so whatever. It was new animation. I've been hooked so many times regular way, you know, I was like, wow. Something new. I always love something new. I really wanted to be a pig and a bubba for the 2v8 though, and you know, dream killed. Also, like the My Little Oni, if I could have been a giant pig and had like a bunch of survivors trying to boop my snoot as the giant fucking pig in the middle of the street, I could die happy, you know? Now that they did the My Little Oni, all I want is a giant pig. So bad. Maybe someday. I would love it. I would love to be a giant pig. I don't know if you're going to be able to double up. I feel like they'll force you to be two different killers. I don't think that'll ever even be an option. I'd be surprised if they let both, like, two people pick the same killer. Kind of defeats the purpose of the whole mode. Oh yeah, I mean, that's kind of like a given. They wouldn't have even had to say anything, you know? You should assume that that's not going to happen. The whole point of the 2v8 is to play two different killers at the same time, not double up on, like, the same killer and, like, be oppressive with it or something. Like two victors. Now I'm wondering if they do it like the lights out and they take away the perks. And you just have your abilities and nobody has any perks. Because personally, when we had lights out, the first thing I thought when it came to lights out... Should I go over there? Or is he gonna close it in my face? He's more than welcome to. 50-50. I expected him to close it in my face. He was, you know, letting out all of his anger. That match was over pretty quick. He was trying to get shit done. Lane pulled out his guitar. He's like, oh, hell no. Sit your ass down. Honestly, DJ, I find that most killers are pretty chill, you know? They're supposed to kill you, but most of them are pretty chill. It's the survivors that are the assholes in this game, you know? Classic DBD things. Don't ever really meet toxic killers. I think I've had one toxic killer when I was on PC. Screaming at everybody in the endgame chat. That was once. It's always the survivors. The survivors yell at the survivors. The survivors yell at the killers. They don't take any responsibility for what they do. Killers are mostly pretty chill. They gotta have, like, patience to be good killers, you know? Takes a lot more effort. Most of the killers I've met are cool people. But you always got that survivor that gets killed and sends you a message that you're trash because they got killed, you know? DBD life. Okay. Well, I mean, it makes sense. I was in the middle of talking about that, right? Lost my train of thought, I guess. Yeah, when I first loaded into the lights out and there was like, they took away all the variables, I'm like, this is how they do 2v8. 2v8 is going to be here now. Like, this just shows you that they have it in the works. I knew it was coming. As soon as we had the lights out with all the perks gone, they have to do it like that. They can't really do it to where you have 8 survivors with all different builds that could, like, work together against the killers. There's just too many variables in Dead by Daylight. They have to cut it down. It's the only way it will work. People might not like that, but if they want a 2v8, it has to be balanced enough for it to be enjoyable. And there's no way if they let you put on any build that you want on either side that it would be balanced and fun. There's just too many horrible things. It could be so toxic on either side. So cutting that down and making it class-based. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure they've thought it through, though, you know. They've probably been trying to make it work for a long time. It's one of, like, the most highly requested things. See, now, I know that a lot of people don't follow both games, right? But BHVR did develop Identity 5 with NetEase. NetEase has taken over a lot of BHVR's load when it comes to mobile. They copy a lot of things from each other, and IDV has had 2v8 all along. So you kind of already knew that at some point they're going to adopt the modes that they have in the other game because they work so closely together. And they helped them develop that game for mobile before they ever had their own mobile game for BHVR. We got the breakable walls from there. Like, they've adopted plenty of things, and Identity 5 has adopted Adrenaline, Dead Hard, like, all those things. They share a lot, but a lot of people don't follow the other game. They have more of a class-based system. So it makes sense that they're going to do that for their 2v8 because they're basically copying Identity 5. So, if you look into the 2v8 for Identity 5, the survivors work very different there, and they all have their own unique skills, but you can kind of get a general idea. Because they're pulling most of that mode from that game, you know? I guarantee you that it's going to be similar in a lot of ways. They copied it from it, you know? But stuff that they add here, they add to that game. Stuff that they add to that game, they add to this game. People just, it goes under the radar because they don't think of BHVR being that involved with it, but they are. We've already gotten plenty of things that were in Identity 5. I just hope they don't ever let NetEase put gotchas in the main game. Let them keep the gotchas in the fucking mobile. You can blame NetEase for the $500 Sadako skin. That's all them. We just got it for 10 bucks. We don't get the new Mori, but BHVR would have never made a $500 skin on their own. That's 100% NetEase, man. That's all they do. They have, like, crossovers and $300 skins every month. 100% they're doing the gotchas in DBD Mobile. They handed it over to NetEase. They're like, this is your expertise. Do it up. Now we got fucking gotchas at $500 skins, man. I honestly wouldn't play this anymore. If they put $500 skins in here and gotchas, I wouldn't play it anymore. That would be too much for me. I just wouldn't want to support it. It's such a rip-off, man. For just a digital skin. The main game's always been very reasonable to me with their pricing for their cosmetics, you know? That is way too much. Yeah, but the Sadaka one is 500 euros, which is more than US dollars, right? So, I don't know how much it is in US, but it's 500 euros. You know the Sadako skin that we just got in the Days Gone collection? The one where she has, like, the flowers? It's 500 euros. That one is the one that you get guaranteed for spending all the money for everything in the collection, which is going to cost you 500 euros. She comes with a new Mori, though, where, like, flowers pop out of her mouth. We didn't get the Mori, but we got the skin for 10 bucks. That skin that we just got for her is the one that released on mobile and cost 500 euros. Gotcha's like opening loot boxes and praying that you get what you want, you know? It's like Genshin Impact, where you're pulling for characters. You're collecting your little boxes and then you're opening 10 at a time and you're praying for that new character to pop out. It's gambling. You gotta pull skins. And NetEase implemented that into DBD Mobile pretty heavily. It's kind of ridiculous how expensive this stuff is. But it's targeted towards, you know, kids mostly, because it's mobile. And their parents pay for it. I don't think that it would make it into the main game, though. It'd be like a super bad move. And it kind of shows you that they're not going to do it. Like, they let them take over that part of mobile, but then they bring us the skin for 10 bucks. Anima. My best friend has a collection of Identity 5 skins from, like, the very start. There are people that collect that kind of thing, and they're just so into the gachas, and Anima is into the gachas, man. I played it for a while, and I bought some limited things that were supposed to be limited. They have, like, pets in that game, and when the two pets were close to each other, they had, like, a special animation. And I wasn't gonna buy them, and I bought them, and then they changed, like, this thing to where I lost my Japanese account because it was no longer supported. Then they brought it back. It was just a pain in the ass, and they brought the things back that were limited, and I was pissed. I would have never bought them. I only bought them because I thought they were never gonna come back. And then I stopped playing it, and that was a long ass time ago. He still plays it though, like, to this day. He plays rank every single day. You can grind, like, if you're playing a lot, you can get them for free. But it's ridiculous. The price of them, honestly. They're beautiful, though. It's a really, really nice mobile game, honestly. But I wouldn't suggest spending money on it. They give you some free stuff, but yeah, it's a lot for the gachas. What's up, Curse? How are you? Oh, Bus Huntress. Has it play in the locker just a little bit? One in Rome. What? For what? You can, there's like this like map and you roll dice. Like you get a certain amount of dice rolls every day. And then you like collect the things, like it's seasonal. And like each match like gives you more dice rolls. But I don't know, I haven't played it in forever. Anima would have to be the one. He's been trying to get me to get back on it. But I really don't want to. It's too much of a grind, and their rank system is really weird. Like, it's available for like 2 hours twice a day, and it's always when I'm sleeping. Like, I can't do the rank. It's at the weirdest times. And then Anima's like, oh, well, you just don't like it because you have to raise your rank. It's not as boring if you raise your rank. It's like, I'm not awake. I can't deal with, like, trying to raise my rank for 1 hour a day. I wish that the mode was available all the time. But it'll go from, like, it has 2v8 to, like, all these other modes that I don't even know what they are because I haven't played it in so long. mean, there's a lot of adults that play it too, but it's like one of those games that you log in, and all you see is like a chat with hundreds of kids begging for you to gift them because they have a gifting system. It's horrible. It's so toxic too. It's not very popular in the United States, you know. It's not a US thing. What's up, Alex? What'd you do? Did you do anything for the 4th? I had to go to the annual beach party. It was alright. Fireworks were nice. No, nothing? Yeah, I'm not a gacha person either. They did change it. Like, it used to be more expensive, and now, like, after a certain amount of pulls, you get a guarantee or whatever, but I could still care less. Anima tries so hard to convince me. He's like, but you only need to open 60, and then you get a guaranteed skin. I'm like, I don't want to open 60 of anything to get anything. No, thank you. He is addicted. He's always been addicted. If you could catch me, Billy. It's not Resident Evil, okay? When are you gonna play something again, Billy? I have been waiting forever to come and harass you at one of your streams. And it's been such a long time. Gotta get back on it. Yes, he is. He's a grown man. That's his collection. If that's what he wants to collect, whatever. Yeah, you want to heal me? My resilience. I guess I need to save Jose in the basement, huh? He likes things with dailies. It doesn't have to be gachas. He just wants something that he can, like, play every day. And have, like, a checklist. Like, he loved Evil Dead until he ran out of stuff to grind on Evil Dead. Then he didn't want to play Evil Dead anymore, you know? That was it. I hope Tania's going for Jose. Yep. He gets bored easy. I'm surprised he likes Lethal Company so much. I didn't think that he was gonna stick with Lethal Company. Because we lose all the stuff when we start a new run. But he seems to like that one. I wish I could get him to play Phasmo with us. It would be hilarious. But he doesn't do too much horror stuff, you know. I like it. It scares the shit out of me, honestly. Not a lot of stuff scares me. I do not like going in there by myself, dealing with some of the monsters that are in there. It stresses me out. Especially when everybody dies and I'm in there by myself and then I'm lost and I can't find my way out. Oh my god. Make needs to get his stuff fixed because I miss having him as my shield. I feel so much better when Make is there. He protects me from everything. What are you throwing stuff at now? She's confusing me. I turned around to read for a second. I ran into the wall. Yeah, he has fun. It's fun playing with him. Yeah, I know. It was a horrible idea. She's like, you think you can vault on there? Don't be that proud of yourself, okay? My gosh, I'm talking to the chat. I'm glad she's happy, but it's not that much of an accomplishment catching me over a vault with a hatchet. But if you're happy, be happy, lady. I'm glad she's proud of herself. I suck as Huntress. I would have M1'd the shit out of myself there. Bye. No, I thought about it. I was gonna wait until she came to pick me up and then hit her with it, but I thought I should just leave. Let's not be mean. We don't fight toxicity with toxicity, Lane. That makes us no better, okay? Meme over meta. She can BM me all she wants. I'm just gonna walk away. It's not a trickster, alright? I'm not gonna fight toxicity with a toxicity unless it's a trickster. And he's kill switch, so. We just chillin'. Yes, it is. I don't want to be mean to her. She's so proud of herself. Yeah, you be a toxic bunny all you want, alright? I will never, ever, ever listen to you. Ever. Look at her. She's just leaving me here. Hey, it's 5 a.m. on Saturday and she is living her best life. She's so happy. She's thriving. Zero sweat either. She just keeps leaving me on the ground. She don't care. She could have killed me so many times already. She's just having fun. We love a killer with a personality. I don't want to hit you with the pallet.
Oh!
The Nia. This Nia tried to protect me the whole time. I don't think she really needed to. Hunty's just chilling. See? Now if I would have got up and hit her with the pallet, she wasn't even trying to be toxic. She was just, you know, doing her thing. Okay, I don't mind if she kills me. It just takes a little chunk off my MMR. She can have it. They can always have it. I'm down. If the killer doesn't get you, you know, 9 times out of 10, some kind of bugged issue with the game is gonna kill you anyway. Latency will kill you. You can't care too much about dying. If you care that much about dying in DBD, you should probably find a different game to play, because it's gonna eat away at you, you know?
I get the feeling.
And don't be a Doctor Who. Turn down your Karen. It's just a game. I guess we're going Jill. No, I'm not playing killer. Leave me alone. You're the only one that ever wants me to play killer, Alex. Not playing killer. I will do killer when the new tome comes out and I have killer challenges to do. Right now is like downtime. We don't have anything to do but just relax today. Just a little bit of blood point grind. I'm not even doing a long stream today. It's a short one because I'm kind of sick. My throat's bothering me. A tiny headache and my throat hurts. I hope I'm not getting sick. I hope it's just because I was outside like screaming 4th of July. And my dad got me really drunk. So we're just gonna call it a hangover. But I feel like I might be getting sick because my throat hurts, so we'll see. See how it is at the end of the weekend. Let me swap back. I don't really have shit on Claire. Thanks, Alex. You didn't have to do that, though. The lemon. He's like, now you have to play killer. I don't feel like I am, but I have a little bit of a headache and my throat hurts, so I don't know. It's not like I ever drink, you know, like once a year. It was necessary, though. I had to get through a very long day at the beach. Oh my gosh, the birds. The sun's not even up yet and the birds are so fucking happy. Oh, the deer on my back lot that have been here forever, they had their baby, and now the baby just comes out and chills by like one of the front of the garage out there in the grass. It's been hanging out the last week, the little baby deer. I haven't seen like the mom deer, but the baby's been coming out and like sunbathing in the yard. It's so cute. Yes, they had a baby. There's like a family of deer that have been on my back lot living there forever. Like before I moved back and took over the house from my dad, he's like, you have to leave food out for them, especially in the winter. And they would come and eat apples. So now we got this baby deer that's in the yard every day, sunbathing, and there's like, oh my gosh, the bunnies are an issue though. Like, I'm surrounded by woods, and there's so many fucking bunny burrows. The amount of baby bunnies outside my house. Talking about bunnies, sir. But yeah, my whole yard is moving. You look outside and it's just hundreds of baby bunnies everywhere. They're cute, but they have been like tearing up the garden. Eating all the veggies. They're an issue. But they're cute. Whoa, who'd he just slide past?
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Baby scarecrows. Scarecrows aren't gonna scare bunnies. No, there's chicken wire all around the garden now so that they can't get in. But they're everywhere. They're cute. They're cute though. I've been trying to make sure the cat doesn't get out. The cat will kill all the bunnies. I also just don't want him to get out, because I don't want him to get lost. I thought somebody was still behind me. I'm hearing shit. I'm not gonna eat any of the bunnies ever. It's horrible. Oh, that's so bad. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about eating kangaroos either. I've had crocodile before in Texas. It's like super popular in Louisiana. I don't think it tasted like chicken. It definitely tasted like swampy, you know? I gotta get this person. I can't do this shit. They're gonna hit second phase, and I'm running into shit. Because I'm looking at the chat while I'm running. No! Sorry. I'll heal you. I don't know, it tastes very similar to like frog legs. It has just this like weird, rubbery, chewy texture. If you've had like octopus, it's not quite as chewy and intense as that, but it does. It's like gamey, you know? Ugh. They used to sell the gator bites at this restaurant that I was a bartender for. That's where I tried it. Wayne's offended by you eating frogs. He'll never play Dungeons and Dragons with you now, Alex. Geez, that's right, it's Saturday, huh? It's Elden Ring Day again. Elden Ring Day already. I was so busy this week, I feel like the whole week just flew by, but I don't really have anything else that I need to do until August. Finally, truly on vacation, I guess. In August is my mom and my dad's birthday, so I'll probably have some family things to do, but otherwise, in the clear now after 4th of July. Yeah, you like that one? Hey, her mouth is closed. Everybody else just like takes it right down the throat. I guess he's done sweating. He's chilling now. Or he just doesn't want to waste his time in a dead corner because the gens are over here. Where is he? Alright, I'll go open the door. Sure. Hey, maybe it's something to look forward to. Jose's out. I'm still waiting for an update on that Lies of P DLC. Curious what boss design they're gonna steal next. What copy paste fight from what Souls game are we gonna get in that DLC? I can't wait for you and Marsh to point it out to me and tell me what they copied. They had to hold it back, you know, they were waiting for this Elden Ring DLC so that they can copy something out of it. That's a good thing, you know? They gotta keep, like, making it interesting for people. Takes a little more time and patience and effort, you know?
Not again.
But it should be something that keeps you at least interested. You shouldn't be able to just, like, melt right through it. I wish more things did that. If every New Game Plus was like Kina New Game Plus, it'd be amazing. It was like a whole new freaking game. And it was on such another fucking level. They did it right. They copied the formula right. I know people think it's cutesy, but they did a New Game Plus right, you know? Yeah, that was the one that most people complained about because of the camera. Because when you lock on, like, every time it, like, jumps around, your camera, like, moves to, like, places people didn't like that. That was the only thing I heard people bitch about, though. Was the camera. Yeah, people were mostly dumb. It's like, I get it. I get that it's like this, like, huge level of difficulty harder, but it should be. And it was just people being impatient and bitching about things. It's a lot of people that haven't really played, I bet, other games like them. Oh, yeah. I know a lot of people weren't talking about that either. There was a little bit of performance issues, huh? I'm sure that that'll all get fixed up. Another train. Oh, hi. It's you. Yeah. Great. Skull Merchant on the only map I hate. We don't count this one. This one's over already. I'm wondering what the chances are that my teammates stay. If it was Doc, he would have DC'd already. Let's try not to get 3 gens. I don't know. Probably followed a guide. Like, they followed a walkthrough, like, step by step to get them through things for the most part. It brought so many people that had, like, never played any kind of Souls game before. I should stop running from the Nia. Just wasting time here running. Let her heal me. Yeah, that's what it is. It's just a lot of people that, like, never played a DLC from FromSoft, right? They expected it to be a continuation and not something that was on another level of difficulty, even though all the DLCs are more difficult. So they walk into this DLC and expect to just be able to go through it like they're continuing at the end of the game, not realizing that it's going to be on another level of difficulty, and then they don't know what's going on, and they're like, oh, it's too hard. It's hard so that you can have some kind of satisfaction whenever you actually put the work in to get through it, you know? People wouldn't even want to play games like that if you could just fucking butter through it. Like, there's no satisfaction. If everybody could just, like, no brain go through it, why would you want to play it? I really don't like games like that myself. You want to feel some, like, sense of accomplishment. You know? A lot of people don't give a fuck, though. They just want to finish it and say they finished it. Take the cheapest way out. Which is kind of a waste. When a game is designed that well, it's a waste to play it that way. I can see, like, blasting through something, overpowering yourself because it's a bullshit game and you're trying to get through it. But when it's done well and it's like, why wouldn't you want to, like, master those fights? learn those attacks. Like, I don't know. It's just casual people at the end of the day, you know, which isn't necessarily a bad thing either, but don't bitch about something you don't understand, I guess, you know? Or that you're not willing to put any time in. Saying something's bad just because it takes work to get through it, you know? There are definitely games that are horribly designed, messy, bullshit games. That I would probably, you know, do something like that to get through it too. If I really wanted to. If I didn't just uninstall. No, I've seen some cheese builds, but it's also people that know what they're doing. Anya, not a good idea. Alright, it comes from a lack of understanding though, because like, that's the first game of that type that they played at the end of the day. Honestly, it's down to the point to where you see somebody play it, it tells you everything, like, to an extent, you know? You have to, like, make a build a certain way for things to work a certain way for you, and a lot of people will play it similar to, like, a Final Fantasy. That kind of an RPG. You know, they're not leveling themselves properly. They don't know how a build works because they've only played, like, other basic-ass RPG games, and they don't understand that, you know? Certain things scale with certain things. It was kind of the same thing with the misinformation with Liza P. You see these people that are, like, raising their level, raising all these things, and then it's like, why doesn't my weapon do damage? It's like, because you didn't put your levels anywhere into the kind of weapon that you're using. They just, you know, they don't know what they're talking about. A lot of, like, misinformation and just, you know, not understanding what's going on. They're leveling up the wrong things and wondering why it's not working. It's just a lot of people that was their very first game of that type, you know? Same thing though with Liza P. The misinformation in so much of the content from that game was unreal to me. I was like, wow. Almost everything is inaccurate that you can find. I can call out so many things, even on like some of like the videos that seem credible. You can still find like errors in the way that they're trying to explain things. Because it was a bunch of people that are playing a game like that for the first time because the aesthetic drew them in and they didn't really pay attention to how the game worked. Yeah, and then they don't understand why it's not working. To me, too, that one to me was like a Baby Souls ripoff, you know? A very messy Baby Souls game. Very hand-holdy, super, super simple. They gave you so many things to, like, be OP and cheese the shit out of that game. And then all the crying that it was too hard was like, why? I guess if you don't use anything that they give you, and you don't know what you're doing. Oh my gosh, she's ridiculous. I think she needs more haste, guys. I think we need to make her faster. People jump on like a hype train and just kind of go with what other people are saying without doing things themselves nowadays. It's like, you know, you see all those complaints and it's all those people just, you know, they picked up Elden Ring because it was hype. They followed guides and then the DLC dropped and they didn't know what the fuck to do. But that's just like a, you know, a certain percentage of new people that went to the game. Thankfully, there's tons of people that know what they're doing to kind of, you know, guide people to the right mentality about it, you know? But a lot of the negativity was pretty stupid. Oh, he's gonna rage quit. He's not gonna finish it, he's gonna rage quit. He wants you to do it for him. There's no way in hell that he's gonna get through it. He's gonna get too frustrated. He doesn't have the patience. Maybe someday. I'm still sad that he rage quit and uninstalled Liza P on my favorite boss. I was so disappointed. I thought maybe later. I thought that he would have rage quit the last boss. I didn't think he'd rage quit on that boss. But I also don't blame him. He made it pretty far. Gotta give it to him. He did make it pretty far. I don't think he understands how to make a build either, and he still made it pretty far. But yeah, Elden Ring is too big for you to, like, walk him through it, you know? I'm sure you technically could do most things with him, but... Oh! Holy shit! Lady? I didn't even know she was there. Well. Snatched. You got a jump scare. At least we get one today. Oh, you would probably love to jump in that one and do stuff with him. It'd be way easier for you too. You know how that works. You have to play it. As soon as you play it, he'll download it. He'll see you playing it and he'll be like, "Oh my gosh, all right, I'm getting on."
Where am I?
Oh, did he quit that one too? Yeah, they're just, I mean, he likes the idea of it. You're like his role model. So he's trying to get into it, but it's just not his thing, you know? Oh my gosh, Alex, earlier. You weren't here earlier. Earlier, Lane was playing Sea of Thieves. Trex jumped in, got on his boat, destroyed his boat, and logged off. Left him with nothing. All Lane's grind down the drain. But yeah, he loves Lane. He's a Lane fanboy. Everything Lane does, he sends him invites. He always wants to play everything with Lane. He doesn't even play DBD with me anymore. He's become the #1 Lane fanboy. But yeah, he destroyed his ship earlier. I thought it was hilarious. I'm happy I can't play that one. I'll just keep my distance. Let you guys cause your own chaos. I can't even watch that one, honestly. It makes me fucking motion sick. The boat's like going up and down on the waves and Lane's like spinning his head around. I couldn't even watch the stream. It made me so sick. I had to leave. That one is not for me. I'm so glad I didn't buy it. I was worried about it, and then as soon as I saw them playing it, oh, just watching them made me motion sick. It's horrible. It's a no. He just crashed the boat to, you know, be annoying. But Lane's pretty new to it. He doesn't have, like, a lot of stuff. Probably playing it, like, off-stream to grind to have stuff for when he streams it, and then Trex comes in and destroys his boat. Yeah, he was just having fun. But he also just, like, took all of Lane's grind and flushed it down the toilet. It's because he crashed the boat for him last time, like, to get him a trophy at the end of the stream. So he must have thought, oh, it's fine. I'll just crash it again. I'm surprised he got down to 1 gen. I did not know she was there, man. I was talking and she just snatched me off that gen. It's like I forgot. Forgot it was a skull merchant. Too distracted. Yeah, he's a kid. Hey, you know, we didn't get, like, some stupid 3 gen. So it's positive. Let me swap over. So I don't get stuck. Should I put these toolboxes away? I don't know why I'm bringing anything, really. Whatever, right? How many streamers did I end up with? I think I had 88. I used one. That's not a lot. All the way to Prestige 100, she had 88 party streamers. Just your attention, okay? He only cares about you. That's a lot. You didn't play that much. That's a lot for the amount that you played. Ooh, we got a Mori. I wonder who it is. I did pass a couple up on the way on accident, for sure. I went for cakes instead of party streamers a couple of times. So she could have had a few more, but it wasn't that many that I missed. I got pretty much everyone. You don't get that many. On Killer, I get plenty, but Survivor, I barely ever get any. And with the event items, I got so many event items that I would have happily traded for offerings. You're supposed to technically get luckier webs at 50. I find that it doesn't really matter. I've never noticed anything like super significant. Blood points. Oh, I thought I had toolbox. So what happens when I change my item? Wasting my flashlight on the ground. I'm still not fully committed to who I want to prestige next. Maybe I'll just like go back and forth between the two of them and not like actually commit to anyone right now. I would go Laura when she comes out next week, but I don't think I'm gonna play with her all that much. Probably gonna play more with Sable than anything all year because she's got my horde of event offerings. So to me, it really doesn't matter because I don't think like all the points that I get on Sable are gonna go into other survivors, but I don't really want to play anybody else. If anything, I'd probably want some more stuff on my Steve, you know, so I could play my Steve more. I got a little bit on him, but I didn't get that much on him during the event. He needs some more stuff. Yep, you get him every game. Even if you do shitty, you're gonna get something. As long as you move. You move a little bit. Was she camping or was she just proxy over there? She was right on you after that unhook. She seems very committed to that bunny. At least she was. Yeah, the offerings like give you more. Like these ones, 108% more in like all categories for every single person. And they stack. And I got quite the stack of them, so we'll be able to use them for the whole year again. And beyond. I got more than double what I had last year. And they lasted all year. So at least we'll have extra blood points every match we play for the rest of the year. It's nice when we have like double blood point events though. A lot of people will pull them out to use them then, and then we'll have a lot stacking again. Yeah, it only took like 4 or 5 matches to prestige a character. It was pretty crazy how fast it was during the event, because everybody was using them. The prestige flew. I literally started Sable at the beginning of the event, and she's prestige 100 by the end of it. She was done before the end of it. I had her sitting there since last week waiting for the next stream so I could finish it. She was at 99. I couldn't believe how fast it went, honestly. I expected it to be fast, but I didn't expect her to be done like that. Yeah, Lane, like, flew through the last of his. Doc got, like, so much done. It was ridiculous. That Fang went down this hallway. Why she didn't even care about this gen? Makes me worried about doing it. Hi. Pretty much. He didn't get to play the first day because Xbox was down, and then there was 2 days left at the event, and Xbox Live went down, so nobody could play Xbox that day. So he was super pissed. But other than those 2 days, he probably played every day. I remember he's like, I'm burnt out. And then he still ended up playing every single day. He got like his Cheryl done, had like 1,500 offerings on his Cheryl. Said he was burnt out, and then ended up getting 2,000 extra offerings on his pinhead. So he could not stay away. She is campy. I kind from a distance. The way I could see the HUD going with the Fang in the beginning. She don't care about me though. She just left me here. No quality time with the spirit. Back to the Fang. Oh, 'cause she's got a Mori. That's why. I bet she has like a daily or something. Worth 60k and she's just going for the Mori. She just wants the Mori. For me, that's understandable. You can almost expect it if they have a Mori. 'Cause they're in it for it, you know, that's what they're here for. They need that Mori for whatever reason they need that Mori. And they go for it. I wouldn't be surprised if she had a Rancor too. Just in case she couldn't catch that Fang in time. Think of you. I don't know. If they don't want to save their offerings for like a blood point incentive, if they change it. They said that they were going to. I'm not sure when the changes are coming. And I'm not sure how many more blood points you're going to get if you use that offering, but at the same time, if that's the new system, you're only getting that Mori if there's one survivor left at the end of the match. So I don't know. We're not going to have a lot of Moris. There's not going to be that many times when it's just one person left. Even in PTB, you were staying behind to test out the system. In order for me to try out that finishing system when I did PTB, I would have to force myself in, like, to be the last one. Make people leave. Well, that I didn't expect, but sure. Unbreakable is really good, honestly. But that was, we had Unbreakable in base kit during that PTB. She took the hit for me. Shouldn't have to do that. She didn't slug me for that Mori. She slugged me because she wanted a 4K. She was trying to get Jose. We gotta go though, Jose. I wouldn't stay there. There's no saving Claudette. I feel kind of bad that I even unhooked her. But what could I do? I was kind of hoping she'd go for me. But she went for the Mori. Oh, you mean for the other system? I don't... It did work like that, didn't it? Like, if everybody was down. They didn't necessarily have to be dead, they had to be down. I feel like they probably adjusted it a little bit from PTB. PTB was kind of dirty. the no mither builds and stuff, like, people were doing everything they could to try to exploit what they could. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what kind of system we're gonna get in the end. I don't think it'll be exactly the same as PTB, though. It's been a hell of a long time, honestly, like, since they decided not to implement it, so who knows what they changed, like, in the meantime. I don't know if we'll test it again beforehand, or if they'll just release it. The thing that I liked about it most was that if you do get caught in the Mori, it teleports you to a spot where you're, like, it's not obstructed. So you get to see the Mori without being inside of a wall. It was a nice little touch. But I think that it's kind of cool, like, it changes the dynamic of the end game if you're the last survivor. It makes it a little bit more stressful. The POV changed. It was a little bit more intense. Like, it'll add this, like, element of horror that isn't there now, you know? I mean, so many people are desensitized, but plenty of people aren't, and it is going to add something. It's something different. I know people aren't really a fan of it, but I didn't mind it either way. It'll be less Moris that we get to see, though, sadly. Like, I love the Moris. It's gonna be kind of rare to see a Mori. You kind of stay behind for the Mori. We could technically get a Mori every match if we let everybody leave and we just hang out and wait for the killer to come Mori us, you know? You could throw for a Mori every match because it'll be built in. You could just stay every single one and get Mori'd at the end. But it is kind of, you know, yeah, exactly. There's going to be no more photo bombs and stuff. It changes a lot. I already miss it and it's not even gone yet, you know? A Mori can be so fun sometimes. That'll be a thing of the past, you know? You'll be like in that group of people now that got to experience something that's gone. Jose's playing the guitar over there. And it's a duck. Should we go down there? Oh, never mind. I guess we'll I was gonna walk down there with them, but we can't do Claudette like that. Oh no! Why do you think he's mad? Oh, I could have got it. but I didn't. Some potato. It's okay, though. Somebody else got it. Oh no! That's what we get. There's my karma. Play around too much. Worth it. Oh no, this poor man! We're literally being 0% serious up there, and he's just having a hell of a time here. The torture. Look at everybody, it's like a pack of wolves. He's just trying to get a hook, man. Right, he's so innocent. He's down there taking his time, trying to shoot you through the freaking fence. Pallet stunts and flashlights everywhere. Oh my gosh, I'm not looking forward to the sun being up. It is so hot already. I saw that freaking hurricane turned and it's going to Texas. I did not expect it to turn. At least it's only going to be like a category 1, but still, like, it's very flooded there right now. So it's going to suck to get more rain. They don't need more rain along the Gulf anyway. Okay, okay, fine. Pick me up. You want to tunnel me. Just do it. Aw, he's been through it. He even did the swing to make sure that he didn't get pallets done. Oh god, she was breaking the hook. We all deserve to die. Altruism kills. She has tenacity? I got so distracted by how fast she crawled up there. I guess not though, because she didn't recover like while she was crawling. Seems like she was fast as fuck. Oh, well, I'm dead. That's what happens, okay? Back around and find out real quick. Jose is invisible. He's the ninja. Wait till he gets Iron Will. Can't wait to see what Jose does with Iron Will. Jose, you didn't go get the quadrats. Look at her. Yeah, fuck that pallet. Fang's gonna be just fine. Man, I'm sorry, Claudette. I would have came to get you. Yeah, tell him. This is Death Slinger. Nah, she's got adrenaline, honestly. If Jose dies before he finds her. But honestly, like, if he's got barbecue, he's probably gonna go right to her. The shit that he had to deal with at the beginning of this match. He deserves his 4K, honestly. He went through some shit the first few minutes of this match. Oh, it just opened right next to her. I told you that it does that. It did that earlier, too. It opened right fucking next to me. 9 out of 10 times that hatch is gonna spawn for the last survivor as they change that shit. They'll never admit it. But statistically, it's already proven.
Super.
Yeah, I bet he had barbecue. He knew where she was. I needed something cold to drink again. All my ice melted in this Gatorade and it's pretty much gone. Good morning, Anima. We were talking about your gacha addiction earlier. Alright, let me grab a drink again. I'll be right back. It's way too fucking hot. Before the next stream, we're setting up the little air conditioner properly because it's gonna be too hot, man. I'm not vibing with summer. Got iced coffee, heavy on the ice. See how long the ice lasts. I'm surprised so many people are still using offerings. Usually they save them for when we have like some kind of blood point incentive going on. Like blood rush weekends. We'll see a lot of them throughout like the year for blood rush weekends, but I don't know. They'll die down soon enough. We'll enjoy it while it lasts. So we got next week nothing, and then the chapter comes out the following week. Maybe we can do, people were asking, maybe we'll do customs a little bit next week. We'll see. We'll see if anybody's interested. I'm not really interested, but we don't have anything new until the following week, so people want to do it. As long as you guys can behave, we'll do it. Last time it was like Salt Fest, though. It's been a while since we did it. Ooh, it's a night. Yay! Sandwich man. Pedimento. Suffering begins. I'll go up to this one for now, so I'm a little bit... I don't want to use a totem if there's Pedimento. I'm gonna keep this one for a while. I don't want to touch anymore. Gosh, our feet are so dirty, Jose. Oh my gosh, look at that ankle bend. That is creepy as fuck. Do you see that? Do you see my foot? Wow. I don't know how I feel about that. Right? She's got Play-Doh ankles, man. What's that? Disturbing. Stretchy. Oh my gosh. He's so loud. Oh yeah, with the stretched out arm. For me, it just reminds me of Lisa and her Play-Doh high heels. Nothing new. Yeah, I remember that one though. I still gotta go back and mess with the new settings. See if I can get it to not be like blurry. It's a shame that they changed the way that the settings work. Hopefully I can figure it out at some point. I just don't want to make myself sick. It made me that sick that I don't want to go back and even adjust my settings. Just not ready to be sick for the day to do it, you know? I'm gonna have to like adjust it, play a match, adjust it, play a match. I wish that there was some kind of like a lobby that I could load into. I guess I could technically do the trials. Maybe I could do it that way. Adjust my settings, hop into a trial, see how it is. That's a commitment though. It's gonna take me a while. Everything's like super fine-tuned. And now there's so many additional settings that I don't even know. They mess it up so much. Yeah. Yeah, I can do it that way. It's still, I don't know, I just have to be prepared to make myself motion sick. It's gotta be a day where I don't really have anything else to do, you know? Maybe like a day that the minis were busy, to where if I get sick, it doesn't really affect anybody but me. I'm not looking forward to it, honestly. I hate what they did with it, and I loved that game. It sucks that they did that. No, I can't. I have to actually I have to do a challenge. I have to, like, actually be in, like, a fight to test it properly. You think this Adam's gonna go for that save? Well, it's not up to me anymore. I was gonna go for him. Hopefully somebody else does. Yeah, they got him. They got him. What are you talking about? What Pepe pack? I already told you you could get a potato pack, but you didn't want one. There is no Pepe pack. Yeah, maybe you want one? You know what you gotta do? I feel like I should have saved this totem. But that's okay. gonna put another one back immediately. Where's the third gen over here? I wonder if there's another one close to these two. He's gotta be close. Right? Yeah, he's back on it. He's never gonna let anybody take that #1 spot again. Anima's gonna be the potato master. It's called instinct. Questioning the gotcha master. He's a pro gambler, okay? I would say 9 out of 10 we're safe here, Jose. I don't think he's gonna leave those 2 gens. I have a feeling there's another one close by it. Yes, he has all the experience. We were talking about it earlier. He can only kick these gens so many more times, man. It's gotta be close. Where's the third one? I don't even think that there's one near these two. You could just leave him there. He wants to stay there. I was worried it was a 3 gen, but I don't think it is. This one's done. We did that one. Thank you. Yeah, maybe Lane will play IDB with you if you play Phasma with us. Oh, I hear you from a mile away. We got you. Is it on sale for what, like $5? It's only like $10 when it's not on sale, right? It's already super cheap, so if it's on sale, it's probably like $5. Ooh, I guess technically those 2 are there and this one's here. It's not great. If you want to kill the ghost, you should get Exile. You could play Ghost Exile with us. That one you actually have to like perform a ritual. You would hate it though, honestly. It's pretty finicky, like with the voice recognition, which makes me laugh a lot, but it frustrates Lane and Doc. It doesn't like register some of the words that they say properly because of their accent. When they're like in the middle of a ritual, and like when you're trying to banish the ghost, it gets like super pissed off and it can come like hunt you, and then you have to like stop the ritual and run and hide. and they'll be sitting there trying to say the same word like 30 times, getting it to register, and then it just causes all kinds of shit. It's funny though. It's pretty good, honestly, for like kind of like a Spawn from Phasmo ripoff. It's a little bit different. It's got some pretty heavy jump scares, and it gets the guys. I find it very funny. I'm usually more afraid of like silent things. The loud ass, like out of nowhere crazy jump scares don't really faze me, but they scream so loud. I mean, Doc doesn't anymore. He's desensitized. But Lane screams like he's being murdered, and it's fucking hilarious. It's good though. It's good for like all the games that have come out that are kind of like a rip-off of Phasmo. Ghost Exile's pretty unique. There's just a lot of stuff that's kind of lost in translation, like where you can see what they were trying to do, but it just, you know, doesn't translate very well. But yeah, the jump scares are really well done, and it's just more unique. Like, you have to find the ghosts, but then you also have to have like certain things, and they behave different ways, and you have to get rid of them. You know, you have to perform this ritual. And some of them are a pain in the ass. It's pretty good. It's still very similar to Phasmo in a lot of ways too. But like after you die, you can help your teammates. Like there's so much more stuff you can do, honestly. You go through this like labyrinth of hell if you get killed by the ghost. And it's pretty stressful. Like you're running and you're trying to open doors, and one of the doors will lead back to the house. But the other doors will just like screw you over, and you have to run from the ghost. You can only get caught so many times in the labyrinth. And eventually you'll like fall through this crazy maze with like all these guts and shit everywhere, and you'll end up back in the house. And then you can like put down like a force field in the path of the ghost as it's hunting like your teammate to kind of slow it down. You can send like an interference that will slow down the ghost. You can bang on the walls, you can throw shit around. It's kind of cool, the stuff that you can do after the fact, to where you're not really out of the game. You can still do a little bit from the side, so that's cool. It's definitely got some different elements than Phasmo. But yeah, Ghost Exile, that one goes on sale, or I can buy it for you. It's only like 10 bucks. If you wanted to try it, I could buy it for you. I could gift it to you on Steam. You could play it with us. I bought it for Doc, and he loves it. He's stuck with it. It's one of those things that they're still working on things like early access. I could get you Phasmo too if you want to play Phasmo, and it's on sale. So then no commitment. You don't have to worry about buying it. You could just play it with us. I'll only buy it from him if he's gonna accept it. Like, if he's gonna reject it, there's no point. Oh, maybe it's not available where you are. I can see, like, if it allows me to gift it to you or not. I'll check it later. I think you'd like that one, though, because it's a lot more stuff to do. Phasmo is pretty simple. I'm honestly kind of bored of Phasmo myself. We only just went back to play it, like, last week to try out the new map, but I don't know. I'm not too into it anymore. I was until I, like, learned all the things, you know? Now it's just, it hasn't really been anything new. I was excited for it to launch on console so we could play it with, like, more people. It's still fun. I would never play it by myself. I would still play it with you guys. I still have fun when I go play it with Lane and Doc. But it's not something that I'll play all the time. So I said, you don't need to buy it though. Like if you wanted to play it every now and then with us, I could just gift it to you. I gotta look at that other one that you sent, like that free-to-play one well, it's free right now. No, because it was broken for like 6 months. I did, didn't I? I bitched about it because the multiplayer was broken for half of a year. They did an update and then we couldn't play together for 6 months. It sucked so bad, but it's fixed now. That was a long time ago. I did. I left a Karen review. I was pretty pissed.
You're dead, you hear me?
They didn't say shit about it. There was like no recognition. And I didn't like that. I wasn't that mean. Jeez, it was just simple. Multiplayer doesn't work. It's buggy and it needs some work. That's it. I wouldn't have recommended anybody buy it in the state that it was in. That's the only reason I put it there. Because it wasn't working for like half a year. Like, I couldn't say that it was, you know? One of those things where there was barely any reviews or anything for it. It's so little known. Yeah, like Lane just didn't exist. When he went to play, he was called the Lost One. Like all of his shit was messed up. There was no multiplayer. It was just so broken. Last time we played it, it was fine. Like, we didn't have any issues, really. The thing is, like, they switched some spots where, like, certain things are hidden. In that game, you have to, like, find out that it doesn't give you, a board on the wall like Phasmo that tells you this is the name of the ghost, this is an alone ghost, blah, blah. These ghosts, like, you have to find their ID somewhere in the house that has their name. You have to find, like, their favorite personal belonging. And there'll be like 4 or 5 items and only one of them is the personal item. And if you don't find those things while you're hunting the ghosts, you have to check so many things. They hide them under pillows and behind paintings now. And like in the floorboards, they made all these new ways to like find the stuff, and now the stuff like goes missing. It gets bugged. And you can't finish your ritual because you didn't find the item because the item was bugged. You can shut the items off to where you don't need them, but it's still kind of stupid. Like, that's the only issue I think it has right now. I can't go get this guy. Jose's going.
Let's get you up.
That's the only issue we had, though. We couldn't finish our ritual at the end a couple of times because the item was just not in that fucking house. We looked everywhere and it just was bugged. Sometimes the item just wasn't there, so we turned it off. But it's still like an early access thing. So you gotta keep that in mind, I guess. It's still pretty well done, but it is early access. You can feel it. It's not a complete game yet. It's still fun. All the translations are like really messed up too. Like it's pretty funny. The things that like you can ask the spirit box like are not proper English. We don't have a single gen done, guys. Chucky the Destroyer. I should probably take this, just in case. Oh my gosh, right? I walked into the house, I had like the video camera and the spirit box, and like, I was so confident. I wasn't scared at all of that game. Like Phasmo, it would trip me out if I was in the house by myself. But Ghost Exile, I would just like go right in. I'd rush in, I'd be walking around, looking through the camera for orbs and stuff, talking in the spirit box. I go in and ask one question and got my neck broken in like the first 3 seconds of the game. I was like, wow. I think that only ever happened that one time too. But that ghost did not like me. I was dead so fast. Instant fucking neck break. It didn't care about any of the rules. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit different than Phasmo in that sense, where like your sanity doesn't really mean shit. But I have only ever got instant killed once. It definitely put a fear in me, though. Oh my gosh. I never felt so confident anymore when I went back in.
About fucking time.
Oh, I guess I used my dead heart, huh? I pressed it, nothing happened. I used it already. Yeah, get some rest. Good luck later with your sweaty Elden Ring stuff. Hope you have fun. I'm sure I'll catch some of it. I have an unlisted stream that we did on PC when we did like my OBS setup. I can send you a link to it where you can see, I don't know if you were at that stream. It was a Discord only thing where I posted it in Discord for everybody to come check it out so we could test out the OBS. But I do have a stream of Ghost Exile from a long ass time ago, like 2.5 years. It's basically the same. But I'll find it. I'll send it to you later. Phasmo guy though, he's got some videos on it, I think, from when it first came out. I'm sure you can find some stuff on it. It's just not a lot. It's one of those games nobody really knows about. Always is the one that found it. He's the one that asked me to play it with him. He's the first person that I played it with. And then, you know, he's busy. He didn't get a chance to play it too much. So I ended up starting to play it with Lane. And then I got it for Doc. And Doc loved it. It's pretty cool. It's a good find on Always' part. I would have never tried it if it wasn't for Always wanting to play it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be here too much longer. My throat hurts. It's hot. We're hanging out a little bit, but it's a short one today. We'll do extra stuff this week, though. I gotta finish those indie games. As long as my weather's good, we'll do the other indie games this week. They're short. We got the End of Blood, and then Still Wakes the Deep is only like 3.5, 4 hours. And then maybe we'll get to do the sci-fi horror car game a little bit. Probably not this week, though. Maybe next week for that one. I gotta get through the other two first. I'm very curious. I have, like, not watched anybody play the other one. I want to know if it's scary or not. I'm not surprised. We didn't get anything done. It's fine. Everything kind of went to shit trying to get up in that house to save that guy. He didn't want anybody in that house. Honestly, Haddonfield is like a shoebox now. I don't like it at all. They're making the maps too small. The Dungeons and Dragons one too, man. The exit gates are like touching each other. It's pretty stupid. I don't know why they do that. But seeing how close the exit gates are on Haddonfield, it's ridiculous. Forget that Sable's at the bottom.
Great.
Like, who was I playing? Another train. Oh my gosh, when I walk out to get my coffee, there's like beautiful air conditioning in the house. My office is death. I'm gonna fix this little air conditioner in my office to actually be an air conditioner for the next year. It's just a fan right now. I don't have the AC stuff in it. It was supposed to be stormy. I thought it'd be nice and cool. But it's not. It's muggy. But hey, power didn't go out. I was expecting it. Summer is too hot for me, though. I'm gonna suffer this whole month. I can't wait for fall. We get Silent Hill then, too. It seems far away. The docs say 90 days on the timer, but it'll be here before you know it. This whole year has been flying by. I can't believe we're halfway through. I think I will. I think I will make a poll for whatever the next prestige will be, because I don't fucking know, man. I can't decide. Need some kind of goal. I need something to work towards, though. We have no tome right now. We have no reset. We have no challenges. I finished Sable already. I didn't expect it. I thought I'd have like a little while. I thought she'd have like 20 more levels or something to get after. They need to just change this mist already again, man. What is this? Like, what is the point of using the mist? Right at the toe. It's just like little clouds that do nothing now. Bad decision to come up here. Is the basement here too? No? Okay, good. Could have been worse. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Anima. I don't know if you would be into it or not, but you probably like it way more than Phasmo because it has a lot more stuff to do. Plus, you play Phasmo with Lane and Doc, and they're such snobs, like, they know everything. There's not really any point. We go in, the ghost will, like, hunt once, and Lane will hear the footsteps, and he'll be like, it's this ghost. And then it's over. They know too much about the game at this point, between the two of them, that you don't really get to do anything because all they have to do is like be in the game for a couple seconds and they know everything. They will figure out what the ghost is in like the first like 2 minutes between the two of them, one or the other. And I've just barely walked through the house and they're like, it's this ghost. I'm like, okay. Or if they get killed, they'll be like dead and they'll hear the ghost like hunt somebody and then you get a message, it's this ghost. But that's how Phasmo is with them. It's still fun though. I like to troll him when I can. I try my best to get Doc kills, but he usually gets me killed because he's smarter. Every now and then though, I'll get a hold of that voodoo doll first and push all the pins in until Doc gets killed. It's not as fun anymore though, because he doesn't care anymore. He used to care. He used to be a little bit scared of it, but he got over it so fast. I could only mess with him for a very short amount of time. Exile though. Exile, Lane still gets scared. Doc, not so much anymore, but it's pretty cool, honestly. They do a good job with the, like, jump scares and stuff. The Mimic! I so want to meme the Mimic, but I don't want my team to die because I'm memeing. So we'll go over here. Where's he gonna go? Oh, to me. I guess I'm not getting that safe. Alright, nice. Somebody got him. I don't know, I was thinking we could take Dead Hard off whenever they change Iron Will, but I don't think I want to do it. I'm gonna miss it too much. probably going to be resilience. As good as resilience is, that's probably what I would swap out. It's the only thing that I'm willing to swap out. Even though Dead Heart's probably the better choice, honestly. I like having it for endgame, though. I always have an excuse not to take it off. Fucking corn, man. Maybe they stay over here and I go back to where the Steve was. No? Maybe I should stay over there then. Oh, it's already popped. How about this one? Yeah? Okay. Need to leave this one then. Oh my gosh, I hate the stuttering in the corn. I can't believe they didn't fucking fix it. This patch better fix it. It's so stupid. It's been like 2 months. Yeah? You teleporting? Yeah, you are, I see. Yeah, I saw on the HUD after the fact. Like, where the hell did you come from? Pop out of the fucking locker. Next to where I'm healing this Steve. I haven't messed with any of the chests. I was tempted by the Mimic, but I'm trying to be serious. If I go play with the Mimic, we all die. I'll do the gen. There's one on the other side, so we should be okay. I think the other one's over there by Shack, so we should be good. Oh my gosh, the corn. My Jen. Oh, he got her. Too bad. She's way too far away for me to do anything about it. Steve's on the shack door. Nope, we gotta get Jose. Yeah, main's ready. The main door's ready over here. It's gonna try to take you to the basement. The basement is here? I didn't think it was. You're fine. Exit's close. You should make it, no problem. Steve. Body blocked the door. Oh, I hope he's gonna die for that, isn't he? I already used my dead hard. So there isn't shit I can do for him, unfortunately. I feel like he didn't need to take the hit. You could have took it, but he was just trying to help. He's gonna shoot us in the toes. We need to go. Where'd he get shot in the feet? My gosh, this train, calm down. It's so obnoxious. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. On a Saturday. All my ice melted already. At least it's still cold. It's gone. All the ice is gone. I mean, I didn't expect it to be so hot today. Let me check up. Unusually warm, says. Yeah, I know, we're in New York. This isn't how it's supposed to be. Some rain and clouds during the week, but it looks painfully hot. What has better customization? Oh, this Phasma doesn't even have customization. There's a lot of cosmetics in Exile, honestly. It's decent. Phasma, you just like pick your base character and you can only customize like your player card. There isn't like actual cosmetics. Exile doesn't have any kind of like microtransactions. You unlock everything for free by like a level, but there's a lot of different cosmetics you can wear. I should have known that was a deal breaker for you. You couldn't change your character. But I didn't think about that. And honestly, for Exile, like, there's a lot of stuff that's very expensive that takes a lot of saving for. So there's stuff to grind for, too. The equipment is expensive. We're pretty rich, though, so we can carry you that way, you know? Yeah, and you can kill the ghost. It's pretty cool, too. I don't know that I played any other ghost hunting game where you can actually get rid of the ghost after you find out what kind of ghost it is. And then, like, each ritual is, like, very unique to the type of ghost. To where you have to put down, like, different sigils and stuff. Like, it's very complex. Maybe someday it'll be out of early access, but I don't know. But in a sea of like Phasmo ripoffs, it's a good one. It's definitely its own thing compared to a lot of the other ones. I just saw that other one that you put in Discord too. I saw somebody play it like yesterday. That's kind of like the Lethal Company ripoff, even though it looks way better. I would still choose Lethal. There's something like, I don't know, so nice about how simplistic it is. It's not my fault. It was just there. Super shiny important totem at main. I didn't touch it. I was respectful. We just got here. See what it is first. It's not ruined. It's not third seal because he hit me. It's not undying because nothing popped up. There's only so many things it could be. Ah, it's lullaby. Maybe it could be like a combo. It's so stupid that it tells us what the hex is before there's a stack on the fucking lullaby. I still hate that. It's so cheap. I should not know that that's lullaby until he gets a hook. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. What, Five Nights at Freddy's? You mean that new one that you just posted in Discord that's like available for free right now for a little while? I was talking about the, what's it called? The one that you posted a while back. That was very similar to Lethal Company, but it's a little different. But they ripped off Lethal. What's it called? Sketchy something. It was that one. Where it's trying to be Lethal Company. The graphics are better. But I'd still rather play Lethal. Nah, it's a short one today, DJ, because I'm not feeling great. I still wanted to come finish my Sable. She's been sitting on Prestige 99 just waiting for Friday to come around. She's ready to go! I wasn't gonna do it off stream. But yeah, we won't be here too late today. Plus it's hot. My throat hurts. That's the thing, like, it's gonna bother me later. I can deal with it now, but I bet you my throat hurts so much more later because I have been talking forever. Yeah, you got a plan? Come on, come on, come on! Oh, so close! I was determined. Shiny things will be my death. I'll try really hard not to go back over there for it. I wanted to see if my resilience could knock it out before he came back. Right? It's been like cold and then hot. It was so stormy last night, and I was expecting some relief in like the heat for the night, but it's muggy and disgusting. The third, it was really hot, and then the fourth, it was like super chill. It's gonna be hot this week, though. Thank you, sir. Oh, okay, fine. He's like, oh, I see them, they're healing, they're not anywhere near my totem. It has been like strangely humid and hot for New York though. Usually we get some kind of relief like at least when it's shady or at night, but it was hot tonight. It's usually not so hot at night here. I feel like I'm back in the South. It's just me missing winter. I love being snowed in. It's so cozy with the fireplace. He is on a mission. Look at him. He's just like, nope, I got my 3-gen. I got my totem. I'm just gonna walk around in this circle. I said I wasn't gonna go back to the totem. Doesn't mean that I don't want to. Good morning, Nick. Oh. Oh, I heard him. He's behind me. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. You gotta get your stuff fixed, Make. We need you to play Lethal Company. It's not the same without you. Oh my gosh, ridiculous. Overcharge. Well, hi, Jose. Because then I'm stuck in there by myself, finding all the dead ends alone. Yeah, I know. We're gonna be spending the entire match healing and trying to get this totem. Well, Anima and Lane died to bees, and then I'm by myself. I need somebody else. We need our fourth. And now there's a car. There's this, like, kidnapper fox now that ate Anima, like, 50 times. Yeah, there's a big truck. And it blows up. You can eject yourself from it. You can lock yourself in the back on accident. It's fun, though. The beta was fun. There's one thing that we didn't see. There's like one new enemy type that we didn't end up running into yet. We'll have to go back and play it again. Maybe it's on like the new moon. But yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff that he put in the beta. It wasn't too expensive either. I think it's like only like 400 bucks for the car. People aren't too happy with it. It's very hard to control, but I'm sure he'll work on that, you know? That's why it's the beta. Gosh, of course. Anima was like so excited. It's the whole reason why he wanted to go back and play it, because they added a car. I made the clip like the clips of it members only. I'll have to take it and I'll make it unlisted for you so you can see it. I'll put it in the Discord. You know what I could do, honestly? Oh, I have a totem in my pocket. Hold on a second. I forgot. It's a new month, guys. We have promotion things we can give out. We got 10 memberships to give out. Let's give them out. Maybe you get one, and then I don't have to change my video. That freaking toolbox is death waiting to happen there with that pallet. Pick it up instead of dropping the pallet, that would suck. Oh, hi! Lullaby's still up, huh? Oh my gosh. Hi, Jose. Down we go together. Oh, we thought I was up there? Nope, I came down here with you. Oh, Leon. You tried. I'm blind though. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Ridiculous. It's not worth it. Oh my gosh, maniacs. Oh, and it's gone. It only took 40 minutes. Here, okay, maybe you get some of the next set. Fingers crossed for you, mate. Denied. No membership for Make this time. Maybe next time. But hey, everybody that got one, enjoy, and thank you too for the free promo membership. I still feel like it's super generous of them to give us 10. Alright, where's our last gens at? This one was being worked on, but is there still one in the middle? I feel like this one should be done because Jose was in the main building for 15 minutes. But I'll sit on it. I don't know, I feel like this one is the only one left over here. Maybe I shouldn't be on it. He started off like guarding this as his 3-gen, but he moved on. What's up, Blaze? How are you? Hell yeah, you know you got one. Get to use all the emotes. Ah, it's too hard. Coming back. I don't know why he's even over here. I feel like this gen would 3-gen us. I'm pretty sure they're all in the corner. We should just ignore this one. But hey, if it distracts me from the corner, I'll stay in here. I am baking into a casserole. It's so hot in my office. Ridiculous. My throat hurts. Lord chilling. It's mostly been a pretty chill stream. Killers. They started off very memey. I feel like everybody got their sweat out in the events for the most part. I still don't know if this is a good idea, Jose. This gen just feels wrong. Let's see what we got ourselves into, though. Right? It's just my office. There's like, my dad had like made this little addition office for himself, and it's not really part of the rest of the house in the sense where it doesn't get the air, you know? When I leave the room, there's nice air conditioning in the rest of the house. My office is a hot box. I have a little, like, personal air conditioner. I just don't have all the air conditioner stuff in it. I've been using it as just, like, a fan. But I have to put it together properly. It's got, like, a frozen filter that you put in it, and then it just works with, like, ice in it. It works really good, actually, for this little space. But I don't have everything in it right now. But yeah, my PC and my PS5 don't help. It gets pretty hot in here. I'm finally dead. I feel like I'm free. This is a long one, man. It's my own fault. I was fighting for that totem at the beginning. I put myself on death hook way too quick. Oh, I just realized that we lost the Leon too. I have these really thick sound curtains doubled up over my door. Just so that I'm not too loud, and then, like, if anybody's, like, yelling in the house, it's not, you know, you can't hear it on the stream. It gives me some privacy. But if I take those down, it's nice in here. But I can't do that right now because I'm way too loud. Too early in the morning, but if I'm not streaming, I leave it open, and then it's fine in here. But being closed off for, like, privacy, it's so fucking hot. I love that the HUD says that Jose was on a trap. Before he was on a trap. It always seems kind of laggy for Jose. There was this one match, too, where he was, like, almost done with the gen. And his HUD showed absolutely nothing. I had no idea where he was until I was dead. Yeah, it's, like, weird weather in New York. It's usually not this hot. August, I guess. July usually isn't this hot. Nah, it didn't rain enough. It just made it, like, very muggy. The air is really thick. It was super cloudy here, but we didn't get any rain. I guess we did. It wasn't heavy, but like after the fireworks, like more like 11 p.m. and started to sprinkle anyway. The heavy rain came today, but it didn't last as long as it was supposed to. A couple hours it was pretty heavy, and I was waiting for it to die down before I started stream because I was worried about the power or the internet like flickering out because of the bad weather. But then it was just getting way too late. I couldn't wait anymore. And then it died down. It only like 3 or 4 hours. Unfortunately, it all fucking evaporated and it's suffocating me now. It's not cloudy anymore. Sun's up and all that rain is just entering my lungs now. It's so fucking stuffy. Ugh. I'm not a summer person at all. I can't wait for fall and winter. Even spring. I could do without summer. It's just nice being on vacation, I guess. Oh. I know you are anti-winter. You're crazy though. It's the best. I hated it. I hated being without seasons for like so many years. When I was in Texas, it was just one long summer. with like maybe a sprinkle of a cold front for like 3 or 4 days every winter, but it was still like in the 70s in December. It was boring. It wasn't what I was used to, you know? I was raised with the season, so it just felt wrong. Yeah, it's a little bit more intense for Make than it is for me, for sure. And he's a mountain man, so he has to deal with that too. I wouldn't mind, though. I wouldn't mind being snowed in on the mountain. But yeah, summer is not my favorite either. Pollen count, too. My allergies hate summer. It's gonna be over fast, though, man. Time has been flying. June is already gone. July is gonna be gone. Blink of an eye. It'll be fall before we know it. Should I be a Steve too? Jeez, guys. When I see a Steve army, I want to be a Steve too. Can't help myself. You better have all your shit taken care of, Make, before winter. Or else. I kind of wish I would have put a little bit more into my Steve during the event. I didn't get him that much. I should have got him more. But oh well. We're gonna be Sable for a long ass time. Ruin? Well, maybe not. He left. There's mine here. Okay. My Jen! And I ran into the wall. I knew he was gonna come back. But I'm stubborn. I am plaything. Oh, he's too smart. Yeah, he's just like, fuck your flashlight. And your dead card.
Take this, dipshit!
Yeah, I don't mind spring here, but it's still kind of cold. It's like perfect, honestly. It's always in like the 50s and 60s, which is my favorite.
I will fucking kill you.
That was a little risky. I should have waited. That's okay. Spring and fall are about the same here. The winter can be a bit much if, like, you know, blizzards are heavy. But I still like it. Maybe if I didn't have the fireplace, you know? I hope it doesn't find me in here. I'm not staying. I was just here for 8 seconds. Forget my gen. It's dead now. It's not as bad as like hurricanes, I guess, in a sense. Most homes here are like very well insulated. They're built to deal with it, you know? But it does still suck. Like, the last one that we had was pretty sad. There was a lot of, it was like out of nowhere. A lot of people were stuck on the streets. The shelters were full. There was people that froze to death. It was pretty sad. The last blizzard that we had here. For the most part, though, I mean, I would still always take the blizzard over the hurricanes. Like, having the entire town floored was enough for me to not want to be in Texas anymore, you know. Even like 3 years later when I left, they were still rebuilding. I wouldn't want to go through that again. I wouldn't want my minis to go through that again. It was pretty bad. It affected them pretty heavily. They were out of school for 6 months. Yeah, that last bad hurricane was the last one that I was going to be there for. Oh my gosh, stop. I can't get you if you're waving your arms, girl. Do I? I have a little bit of a sore throat today. I'm struggling a little with my sore throat. Oh. But I feel like I mostly sound like this anyway. Yeah? I don't think we should stay here, Steve. Sure, why not? We'll just hang out. Who cares? Oh, how nice of him to not even hit me. Just walked right around me. This was the seeds. I should save it. I should heal first and then get it. Let me save it. For me, it's like it's lake effect most of the time. That makes it like really, really bad. Can't like get double what like anywhere else is gonna get just because of the lake effect. So Buffalo will get hammered, you know? When you get that lake effect snow on top of everything else, it's so bad. You couldn't keep up with the one, like everybody was snowed in. It took like 3 days to get out of my driveway.
Ah!
devour and I missed it because I was talking? I guess he died. We'll just spam our hook because we're dead. I don't know, because you have to deal with, like, part of the year being, like, all sunlight, do you not? Screw that. I don't want super long days. I can say they're, like, part of the year when you have, like, the super long nights, alright? My vampire blood doesn't, you know, cooperate with that much sunlight. That's your thing. Absolutely not. Where's Jose? Oh, Jose's dead. I don't have to wait then. We can leave. Nah, I like the winter here.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. Yum.
I guess I'll just keep my flashlight. What else would I bring? A basic ass toolbox, I guess. Lies. You thrive in the sun. You're always out doing mountain man things. I guess for autopilot going Claire, I just keep dumping my points into her. Because I don't know what else to do with them. I'm still not convinced to make her my next P100, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get her to 50 and think about it. Jill was in like second place the last pull I did. She almost won. I feel like she'd win if I did another pull with who's left. She's gonna be the winner anyway. Unless I put a killer on there, because then, you know, the troll's heavy, everybody will pick killer.
Hell yeah.
Just like the last time. Overwhelming killer win. It's like a laundry list for me, like on top of like the sensitivity and the allergies. I'll just stay inside. If it wasn't for that, then I mean I wouldn't mind at all, honestly. We lost Jose Sable and we got a new Sable. It's okay, a replacement Sable popped in. Another Mori. The Moris today. As soon as the event's gone, man, everybody's had a Mori today. We had like 2 weeks, no Moris. Now they're all back. I'll take them. I'll take them all. Before we get the end game finishing system here. I'm gonna miss Moris the way that they are. It's gonna be so rare to get one. It's been so long. I'd have to go back to like the PTB stuff to see. Ridiculous. I'd have to go back to the PTB stuff to see what they did with the other perks. They changed them, right? They changed Devour and Rancor too for that PTB, but it was such a long time ago. I don't remember what they did to them. Like, what is Devour gonna do if there's only a Mori at the end of the game? I can't remember. Too long ago now. Has it been like over a year, or am I just like tripping? I feel like it has been. I'd have to go see when that PTB was. Yeah, I can't remember what they changed the perks to for the PTB, because then they said they weren't going to do it, and then we didn't hear shit until recently. Yeah, they're finally going to do it. They didn't say shit about Base Kit Unbreakable, though. I doubt they're going to put that in right now, but the endgame finishing system's supposed to be happening. So then the offerings for the Moris will be an extra point if you get that extra blood points if you get that Mori at the end of the game for the last person, but it's gonna be very different. Go get this guy. No, yes, no. We got a lullaby doc with a queen. He's got the fucking circle. That's kind of crazy. Never see anybody with that add-on. I cannot remember the last time that I played against a doctor that had like a circular shock. It's always the extended. So Lullaby and Merciless. And Undying. Well, that's almost the whole build, huh? We'll eat this one. We'll put this one in my pocket. Oh, that's right. Annie has a Mori. Makes sense why you tunneled her down then. They've been doing that all night. Tunneling down their Mori. There's one. Get the undying out of the way anyway. I have no clue where the other one would be. I didn't see shit. Maybe it's inside. I didn't see it in the back though. Ah, it is here. It should like amp down the stress level for everybody a little bit. There, half the build's gone now. Oh shit, I haven't been hooked yet. I was ready to use my dead hard for no reason. Didn't have it yet. I don't know why I fucking did that. I can't snap out of it and mend at the same time. This is a bad idea. I could technically inner heal myself out of this deep wound if I could get to a locker though. But he wants the Mori. Not good. Calm down. has so much energy, the stock. He needs to give me some. Ooh, that gen is so far along. We'll heal real quick before we snap out of it. One good thing about a doctor in inner healing, can actually heal in madness. I swear, the amount of fucking screaming. I know he's gonna go for her. I really want to get him away from over there. He's gonna Mori me. He catches me anyway. Is he not gonna go for her? Come on, man. Go get her. I'm never gonna make it. He was so altruistic. Oh, I feel so bad. I still would have swapped, man. I wouldn't have let her die. Okay, got her. He got her. She's safe. We can come right here. Yes, right here. Where we can see it. Not in a rock. Yeah, mate, gotta enjoy the Moris while they last. The new endgame's gonna change everything. Honestly, it was a horrible PTB. People were crying the whole time. It was so toxic.
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
Never seen so much bitching ever. Oh, sorry. I was gonna wait a second until you come back. Autopilot loading right into the next match without ya. I was with like the same people multiple times and it was horrible PTB. They were crying so much about everything. That was the PTB where I had the chick that was in like 3 matches in a row with me, and like they kept rushing the gens and there was no end game finishing system to test because the game would be over. So I left her on the hook in one of the matches because I wanted to be the last survivor alive to test the end game finishing thing. It was new, you know, it was exciting. I wanted to see. And she was so fucking salty. She loaded into the next match with me. Because I'm so lucky, and man, she's just screaming in the pregame chat on PC telling everybody to report me. And then they were in the next match with me, and then I just left PTB. I didn't want to be with them anymore. I was like, gosh, stop crying. We're testing PTB things. It's public test build. We're here to test the new stuff. You had to die. I was like, fine, report me for leaving you on the hook to die. I'm so sorry that I wanted to test something in fucking PTB. There was so much crying. Still, the only really fun PTB I played was the Nicolas Cage PTB. That was a blast. Everybody was just chilling and memeing and having fun, testing things. The amount of crying on PTB is crazy to me. Like, it's like they don't realize that it's a public test build. Like, it's a freaking beta. We're there to test things. You don't carry any of that stuff with you back to the main game. I don't understand why they're there. It's crazy. It just makes me not want to play on my PC account even more. I know it's pretty much the same if you have, like, your messages open on console. You know, you're gonna get a bunch of bullshit messages from people that are salty. But having it right there and, like, watching people cry at the end of each match, I can't do that. I don't want to be there. It's unreal to me, the crying. But yeah, you know, I don't know. Why are they even there? You have to download it separate and load yourself into there, you know? Like, just stay on the regular game if you want to play regular matches. I'm not going to. I'm not linking them. I'm keeping them separate. I don't want PC attached to my console at all. I don't want any kind of, like, stupid hacking shit that happens on PC to affect my console. I don't want it to affect my account. I'm keeping them separate forever. I'm never gonna link them, ever. I don't trust it. Just from playing the PTBs and seeing the whining of all the PC players, I will not link my account, ever. You know, I thought that I would get into it, you know, and that I would start to build it up, and it didn't last long at all. I got some DLCs when they were on sale. I put a little teeny bit of time into it. I was a baby mag with 0 MMR, destroying everybody with just sprint burst. I got bored real quick. And I was like, man, this is gonna take me ages to get anything built up, and then I just went back to my other account. I don't have any drive to rebuild either, so I feel ya. But I also have like a shit ton of points to use for PTB now, so I don't really need to do anything, you know? I got a couple million on there so that when PTB copies over, like whatever I had on my account for PTB, I have enough to do whatever I want in PTB. I'll just keep it for PTB. I got robbed. I heard him, Jose. I don't know what that totem was. Leave that one there. Did he bring a Mori too? No? Just wanted to knock him back down? thought maybe somebody was gonna get tunneled out immediately for the Mori again. Oh, he didn't even knock him down. He plot twisted. Uh-oh. He's probably gonna pop. He hasn't stalked me yet. The Spirit Fury! Oh no, the basement. Of course. Just stayed away from the shack. This guy is way too nice for a Michael. He's being super fair. Go to that one that this dude was on. Oh, never mind. He needs something. There's quite a few, honestly, that need like some healthy reworks. A little bit of an update. Just because of all the shit that, you know, they've put into the game since they've touched them. Skull Merchant again. Well, let's hope that they can do something with her that makes it tolerable to play against her, you know? Freddy's fine other than his add-ons, honestly. He's still got map control and stuff, like he can handle a lot of things, but his add-ons are trash now. They killed all the add-ons that he has. They're all garbage, honestly. Like none of them are good. They took away all those slowdowns that made him, you know, strong. He needs better add-ons. They gotta give him something back. That's the reason why we don't see him. It's not that he's bad by any means. You can still do well with him, but he should have some decent add-ons. They need to do something about, they changed Wraith. To where he can break the pallets now while he's cloaked and not be blinded, because you can't blind him when he's cloaked now. That needs to be different when he breaks the pallets, in my opinion. There's a lot of little things that they didn't really fully think through when they changed it. They make the changes for one reason and it kind of spirals into all these other things that get affected that they just don't think about until way too after the fact. Now, I didn't play with Knight in the PTV, but I am kind of interested to play against him once the changes come. This corn is trash, though. Come on, man. I feel like whoever is in charge of the kill switches went on vacation, especially after that Q&A with the Trickster stuff. And then we get the kill switch for Trickster immediately after they say they're not going to kill switch it. Because they were so good about, like, staying on top of it. And then they just fell off after that mid-chapter patch from hell. Go to the store. Where'd he go? Well, shit. I can't keep up with Jose. I thought he was on a door over there, but I don't see shit over there. It's over there, huh? I don't know where the other one is. I wasn't paying attention. I'm glad people are still playing him, even though they changed him a little bit. Damn, those are some textures, huh? What's going on with my skin? He barely stalked me. I'm kind of worried to go over there. Look at the texture. It's something. Man, that's far. Okay. And there's a train, so I can't hear anything. It's perfect, perfect timing. No, it's fine. As long as he doesn't see me. We wait it out. It's fine with me. Yeah, have a good weekend, Jose. You gonna make it? Yeah, tell him. Hey, what's up, boss? Good morning. How are you? I'm gonna refill my coffee real quick. Give me a second. Hey, don't worry about it. Have a good rest of your weekend, boss. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yes, I'm happy that we don't have to worry about a trickster today. No ricochet blades in the distance when we load into any matches today, but he'll be back. They'll fix it quick. I was very surprised that they like addressed it the way that they did in the Q&A apparently. Now I didn't see it, but I heard, and Doc went full Karen. And it's like, why wouldn't they just kill switch it once they're aware that there was a strobing issue? Like, it's a safety thing. Like, they can't just act like it's not there. That was a, like, big mistake on their part, saying that they weren't gonna do shit about it, you know? But hey, they took it back pretty much immediately. We don't have any plans to kill switch him. Huge backlash and then kill switch.
7 minutes is all I could spare.
But it's not really the point. Like, you put people's health at risk and you're aware of it, like, that's just asking for a lot of fucking trouble, honestly. Like, not a smart move, man. They got the wrong people answering questions. But it just kind of shows that obviously they were aware of it and they didn't plan on doing anything about it. And if it wasn't brought up in that Q&A, he wouldn't be kill switched and somebody'd probably have a fucking seizure. And it's just so irresponsible. It's disgusting, honestly. Things being broken all the time, like, it's just a given with DBD. But them, like, being aware of something that could potentially put somebody at that kind of a risk and not wanting to do anything about it, oh my gosh, man, you can't do shit like that. That's like a big no. They start doing that kind of shit, that's gonna kill them off quick. People are willing to deal with the bugs and stuff. They're usually transparent about it. They've been good about kill switching things. That kind of stuff is a big problem though. They can't be doing that shit. They shut up real quick about it though. Didn't take very long for the kill switch. Doc was just yelling about it like yesterday in Discord, and I load in today and I saw it. I'm like, yep, okay. Sometimes they just put the wrong person in the wrong place, Meg. The wrong guy says the wrong thing to somebody, it starts the freaking wildfire. But the trickster thing is pretty stupid, you know? That's like a no-brainer. If he's got a bug that's making him fucking have strobing lights, they gotta kill switch it. They have to. Right? They literally, like, they kill switch so many things for the smallest things. And for them to literally come out and say we don't have any intention of kill switching him, when he has, like, a bug that can literally put somebody in a fucking seizure, like, wow, man. That guy should be fucking fired. There's some things that you just don't do. That's one of those things that you should just not do. They should have ignored it and not said shit rather than say what they said, but good thing it happened the way it did, honestly, because he got kill switch now. And as much as I don't like that killer, it has nothing to do with it, you know? It's just a safety thing. Even if they didn't kill switch him, like, if they'd known about it, I guess for, like, what, 2 months now Doc said it's been going on, there should have at least been some kind of a warning when you load into the game. As soon as they were aware of it. Yeah, that's pretty disappointing. But it doesn't represent, like, every single person that's there, you know? It's just some idiot that should have never been there to answer any questions. They have good customer support. They do. 90% of the time, they have really, really good customer support, actually. What's up, V-Pop? How are you? How's your summer? I haven't had the issue myself, and I've had quite a few tricksters. So it has yet to happen in any of the matches that I've played against him. Maybe it's such a minimal thing that they thought that it was okay to leave it, but even if that's the case and it's like a 1% chance that it's gonna happen, there should still be some kind of a warning about it, just to let people know. And maybe they could have took away the DC penalty, which would have sucked, you know? But if there was a reason why they couldn't kill switch him or didn't want to kill switch him, they could have still done some things, you know? They could have let people know, been transparent about it, said we're not going to kill switch him, but we've taken away the DC penalty if you don't want to play against a trickster DC. You know, there were simple things that they could have done to at least make a difference. People needed to be aware. So that they could make like the right decisions for them, you know? You got somebody with epilepsy, like, putting themselves in a really bad spot because you didn't say shit for 2 months about a killer. That could cause them some kind of huge health risk. Palette abuse. But whatever, they're gonna fix it now. Hopefully they actually fix it. Hey, I was complaining about something that I shouldn't have been complaining about. It was a really cheap thing that they did, but at the end of the day, it was my choice. The lady got impatient with me, and no, she shouldn't have said that. But somebody else from BHBR emailed me back after I got into a fight with that person and apologized to me on behalf of that person. So that made up for it. They tried, you know? They took responsibility for the person that was disrespectful to me from support real quick. And honestly, everybody else that I've had issues for DBD and talked to support have been amazing. They have gone out of their way to spend so much time with me to fix issues. Like, all day. I had one guy in my account with me the entire day. He was there for like 6 hours going through stuff trying to fix me missing a cosmetic. He did absolutely everything that he could. Mostly they've been really, really good. They will go out of their way to help you if you're, you know, if you address them properly. They get a lot of like shitty people, you know, complaining about stupid things. And I have to be fair about the one telling me that if I don't like it, I should go play Fortnite. I probably really shouldn't have been complaining anyway. I would never have done it, like, now, you know? It was petty. It was petty of me. I was a petty, entitled survivor, and, you know, I don't blame her. Even though it was very unprofessional, they still, you know, apologized for it at the end of the day. And if you know how it is to deal with me when I'm upset, mate. Do you blame them for getting impatient with me? If I start going, I will not shut up. Like, she had a lot to deal with me being entitled and upset, so she gets a break. Say honestly, I didn't deserve an apology. So it's fine. Can't blame DBD support. They're good support. Well, I guess I could have sprayed myself. I wasn't gonna do it. Oh, he did the power. I tried to dead hard throw him so I could get the guy downstairs. Hopefully I still have enough time. I might have just enough. Alright, nice. I was gonna try to use the boost to get downstairs fast enough, but... There's a train. I'm not sure how serious he's being anymore.
Indeed.
Nope. Well, he doesn't leave me slugged. Man, that was such a long time ago, though, Make. And that was only one time. honestly, I do like BHVR support. Every now and then, though, you gotta send, like, a couple of emails to get a real person to, you know? Sometimes they'll give you some automated bullshit that has nothing to do with what you said. But then if you, like, reply to it and you're like, that has nothing to do with what I said, they'll actually answer you. For the most part, you get real people. I feel like they gotta have something where they just like, okay, we hit this and we get this generic reply, you know? X-rated camper. Maybe Kate. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played with Kate. I just spent way too many blood points the last couple weeks. I don't really care who's next. Now that Sable's done, I have no... I don't know. No desire to even start another one yet. Let's see what's in the new Rift. Maybe something will sway me, like, towards somebody, depending on what we get. I definitely don't want to do Laura, though, because she's not going to have very much. We might get, like, some kind of variation of, like, skins from, like, different eras eventually, but we don't know. It could be, like, another Ripley where very, very minimal things that we get for her, you know? And if I'm going to put in, like, to make her Prestige 100, I want some variation, because I'll get bored way too easily. I want to see if they changed anything with the perks, though, because, man, the teams are going to be so dirty with the gen perk. But we'll find out soon. Doc said he loved the Singularity rework, though. Said he's super easy to use. I thought he was pretty easy to use already, but... auto-targeting them with your sticky balls is way easier now, he said. I don't want to use that palette right now. I don't know which way he's gonna come from here. Oh! What? Where was it? hi. I'll just hang out behind this couch for a minute. Oh, found me.
Gene integrity, 43%.
I think he thought I was the other Sable. Thought about it for a second. He's like, oh shit, I tunneled. We look the same, so it's not his fault. Good morning, Q. How are you? How's your Elden Ring going? Hey, at least you'll have something to grind for a long ass time, right? Especially if you plan on doing the DLC after. Really? You want to tunnel me that bad? I'll go to my next match. Alright, come on. It's not that serious, man. I gave him the benefit of the doubt, right? But if it makes him happy, he can tunnel me. It's fine. Changed his mind. No, honestly, YouTube doesn't give you notifications for shorts mostly. I have never gotten a notification for any of yours. I'll have to go look through them if I go into your page, because it never tells me if you have a short. Or anybody else, really. It's meant for, like, the feed, you know? Oh, shit. I just got the sticky ball off of it. You didn't? It's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of grind. There's a lot of shit to do. Quite the undertaking. We're gonna go get this guy. Nope, we're not. He already got. That was my last lifeline, though. My dead heart is gone. And there's a sticky ball right there. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. this little shoebox of a map that they've made now. It's so tiny. The gen up there sounds like it's done. Yeah. Is there a totem in the house? Probably not. Shit, man. Let's get the ace in his Richard Simmons workout uniform. You just need to sweatband. I very much doubt that there's a totem up here anywhere. I didn't see one downstairs though. There's got to be one around here somewhere. I mean, this works too. Thank you. Hey. Said he's gonna eat me. No? To leave you here? I don't think I used my unbreakable yet. We'll see. Nope.
Matter secured.
They'll get one of them done. If they broke the 3-gen up, so shouldn't be too bad. Now, getting the door open in a shoebox. That's a different story right there. It's gonna be really hard to open one of those doors. They made it way too fucking small.
Yum.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. No clue who's next. I feel like I only keep getting drawn to Jill because she has the most progress. Since Sable's now done. made a tiny dent in my horde today. Not too bad, though. Didn't play that many matches, I guess, huh? 23 matches today. Man, we had a good Mori streak and then they just stopped bringing them. It's refreshing though, we didn't have shit for the whole event. Alright, who's it gonna be? I feel like we haven't had too much variety. It's a hunty. Why is she so cute? She already won me over. Holy shit, man. How long were we here? That fucking gen popped so fast. We just got here. Literally watched the Huntress like meme walk over and back up for what, 6 seconds and the gen popped. Ridiculous. Now imagine that with the Laura Croft fucking perk. Put that on a team. Oh! Is it gonna hit me? Oh, so close! Who is this? She's amazing. They're amazing. No, I want a snipe. Go back. That was so close. That would have been such a nice shot, man. Oh! I'm taller than I thought, man. Oh my gosh, if that arc would have hit me. Hey, calm down. Waiting for it. can't get a fancy snipe from across the map like this. Oh my gosh. Stop being so smart. Ridiculous. Dead hard denied. Oh, I feel like the only arc is gonna be the one that just missed me. I want to see a snipe across the map. It's been a long time. Oh! It didn't hit him, did it? Did it hit him? He was already injured. Waiting for a shot that's never gonna come. Honestly, this game was way too fast. That first gen popped like almost instantly. Not like that. I was hoping it would hit me from all the way over there. From the sky, not straight across. You know, I had assumed that they were working on this door before they unhooked him. But I guess they didn't. Well, shit. I can't get out that door, man. Oh, this one's already open. Okay. What they have in the toolboxes? Just basic ass shit. Just a regular toolbox. And prove thyself. That gen went so fucking fast.
Where am I?
This is my last cup of coffee I'm gonna let myself have today. This is it. The only one. No more. It's too hot. I'm dreading the afternoon. It's still early. I'll take a breeze and some clouds today. That would be great. Ah, it's possible. There's a tiny little percent of rain, but... Maybe I'll sleep through most of the sun. That'd be cool. Oh my gosh, the giant cat jumps on my freaking footrest and my whole chair flips forward. He's so heavy. He's way too big for like the footrest for this chair too. But he thinks that thinks he can fit on here. Gonna break my chair. Right? This whole week is gonna be brutal. %91 humidity. I want to play against that huntress a couple hours after they're awake, because that huntress probably hits those snipe shots all day long. You could feel it. She was so close. Got her for the warm-up match. That was a nice bird setup. She put one at the pallet, she put one at the top of the stairs, she had everything covered. Somebody was getting hit. Oh god. Man, she set that right up. I love a smart killer, I do. Big brain birds. You don't see artists set that up like that very often, man. They just like throw them out and shoot them. What's up, Zay? How are you? Working today? Did you get your PlayStation shit back finally? I'm fighting with Mortal Kombat people? No? Damn. How long is it gonna be? I guess it's only been a week, And all you said was somebody was being bitchy. Wow. The basement, Kate. Oh no, you don't work? Good, I'm glad you got your back. I was gonna say, you barely did anything. That'd be dumb. You still didn't have it back. It's stupid that you lost it anyway. The shit that those people say. And then they don't even get in any trouble for it. Oh, hell yeah, happy birthday. Doing anything special? nice you don't have to work. At least you got it back. Easily enough, you know? What the, why did I even hit that? Sure. Alright, I guess I'm going to the basement, man. Where's she coming out from here? I'll take the birds, whatever. Let me get Kate. Oh, come on. Why didn't it give me any interaction to unhook her? I was standing right next to her. She wasn't moving her arms. It didn't let me unhook her. I just stood there. Ridiculous. I'm not going to be able to unbreakable in time for her to not be second phase, but that's dumb. I don't know if it's like a texture from not being like right next to her. Excuse me, Bill. This is why we never take off unbreakable. Oh shit. I'm a little intimidated by her birds because of the beginning. Those beginning birds were super big brain birds. Yup, go charge yourself up, Snake. You need to fix your stuff as soon as you can. Okay, enjoy the pool and whatever else you decide to do. I'm going to sleep today at some point. I don't know when. That's my Saturday. I'm finally like on vacation now. I don't really have anything planned to have to like go out and do for a while, so I can just relax for a few days. Finally. The weather was like super bad, so I took a nap. And I woke up a little bit after 1, so it's kind of really screwed me up. Like, I'm gonna be up for a while. I was trying to wait out my bad weather. And then it just started getting way too late, so I just dealt with it for a little while. And it was alright. It went away. I should let Bill go. Oh, Bill's in there. I should let Kate go. She's got so many birds in this basement, man. Honestly, that's what I was worried about. Because it was like insane heavy rain. Oh man, my dead heart got denied. Kate'll get him, Kate'll get him though. I'm gonna let go so that Bill can maybe get hatched. He doesn't need to come back down here. She's gonna guard it way too heavily. Not worth it. Aw, shit, Bill. Yeah, honestly, I expected my power to go out or something, you know? So I was just trying to wait for it to at least calm down a little bit. But it wasn't going anywhere. But, like, it only lasted, like, an hour or so after I started. It was supposed to be, like, an all-day thing, but I feel like it always ends up blowing away because I live so close to the water. At least you had something to do. Ah, it's her new one, isn't it nice? I was waiting for it. And I finished her during the event. And she was just chilling at 99. She got to 100 during the event, which is nuts.
Not again.
Yeah, this is her new skin. Gabriel got one, and I believe Adam got one too. Did you see her setup for the birds at the beginning of the match? I've never had an artist set up birds that clever. Ever. The rest of it was whatever, but the beginning of the match, the way that she, like, blocked the doors and made, like, had them at the stairs, like, she blocked that first building off so well, and she set me up so hard. She outplayed me so hard at that house. Oh my god. It was beautiful. It was the biggest brain birds ever, man. Let's see. She got this one. Adam got this one. Gabriel got this one. Yeah, my lobby is open if you want to play. Me either. I've honestly never had one set it up like that. It was very impressive. She made me nervous for what she was going to set up after I saw that because, I mean, it's not like we play against that many artists, but it was nice to see a big brain artist. The way she set those birds up at the start was really, really nice. The huntress that I had before that, I thought I was going to get sniped from across the map with an arc. It was going to be beautiful. I think she was just warming up. I could feel it, alright? That huntress has the potential. She's a super sniper. It's just very early in the morning. I was waiting for it. She almost had me on the gen too. It just hit the light at the top, man. It was so close. It would have been beautiful. I was still impressed. She got gen rushed so hard. Everything just flew in that match. I feel like I didn't really even do anything. Everybody instantly did all the gens. It was over. Yeah, most of them will just, you know, shoot it across the map at the gens or just put them in a row. They don't set them up like she set them up. Yeah, I saw like a couple weeks ago that it was coming out and I put the money on my account. I was waiting for it. Waiting for it. I haven't seen any kind of leaks for the tome yet, but hopefully there's some nice stuff. That'll be the 16th. Honestly, she has so much potential. She's such a strong killer that it really surprises me that we don't see her more often. Oh. Somebody's saying hi. Where is he? Hi! He's just letting everybody know he was here. It's like, hi, I'm your doctor. either that or he was threatening whoever brought us to this fucking broken ass stuttery corn map. Because it was a survivor. And why would they want to come here? Why are you torturing me? Bring me to any other map, okay? I'll go anywhere. Don't bring me to the cornfields, man. They're so broken. I hate it. I hate how stuttery it all is. It's horrible. Why would you want to come here? At this point, it's like, I don't even care. Don't kill switch it. Like, make it to where, like, we have a lower chance and just take away the offering for a little while. So we don't get stuck on this map so much. So I don't want to be here. I would even take Shelter Woods over the corn maps right now, and I hate Shelter Woods. I'm just so tired of running through the freaking corn and the screen jumping all over. Like 2 months. Unfortunately, he got a wall. What do you mean, this poor guy? He's fine. Leave him alone. I know. He got rushed pretty hard. Imagine if this guy wasn't following me the entire time I was being chased. All the gens would have already been done. Now he's getting camp me. I mean, I don't really blame him. Calm down, alright? It's not my fault. I didn't bring you here. Ooh, and he's got no head too, huh? Let's see if we can find it. sure if it's where I was hooked. Let me snap out of it. Well, he stopped camping. I guess I was special. Might have ran past it, and because it's so bright, sometimes you can't really see the auras. Maybe it's in the middle. There it is. Alright. Heal real quick. I haven't seen anybody touch a door yet, but we gotta get him. Lockers are our friends. I love inner healing against a doc. Being able to heal yourself when you're in madness is so strong. You could even just like hop in if you get hit. And you need to like get rid of that deep wounds. It'll at least do that too. Did he bring a Mori? Maybe that's why he was camping me. He was just trying to get that Mori before the match was over and he was down to 1 gen. It makes sense. The streets need a body. It still says that he's on the door. The HUD has been so buggy today. He's just teasing him now, man. This poor doctor. We're not gonna watch this baby doctor get harassed. We'll leave. 100% that's not a doctor main. You could tell by the timing of his shocks. He was off by a little bit. But he was trying, you know? He gave it his all. If the timing was just a little bit better, he would have had me, like, way earlier. But he was off. Like, I was able to vault before the shock went through. Pretty much every time. But he's learning. Placement match doc. It doesn't make any other sense why he was stuck with a group like that.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. Yum.
Yeah, logged on and immediately bought it, huh? Couldn't resist? Me either. It popped up right when the event ended. I would say it was a placement match, yeah. It had to be. You could tell he was just learning him, and that otherwise he wouldn't have been in a lobby with us. It had to be a placement match. Maybe he was doing a daily, and he just hasn't played much Doctor. I mean, it looks cute with like her other stuff too. It's not a set. At least you can pull it apart. Oh my gosh, when you're healing her, her ankle is hideous. It bends in like the worst way. It looks so bad. She's got Play-Doh feet. It's pretty gross. Yeah. Her ankle like bends the wrong way. It looks like it's made out of some nasty, dirty Play-Doh. It made me cringe a little bit earlier. It was nasty. Other than that, other than that, she looks good. But these ankles, though. Oh, it's a spirit. That's a lot of spirits today. Mia scared me. We both got denied, Dwight. She's too smart. She's like, hell no, I'm not going over there. He had a way better shot than me. I don't know if she's got Lightborn or not. I didn't get the right angle. I wouldn't blame her, though. I need to change that one to proxy camped by a trickster. Because it makes way more sense. It doesn't make sense anymore. No reason to DC if you get camped by a Bubba, but if you get proxy camped by a trickster, you should definitely DC. We'll update it later. We gotta make it relevant again. It's old news now. The only thing that would make me want to rage quit is if I had another trickster that took 17 steps and then held the knife up to the hook. that was the one time in a really long time that I considered DCing, but it was wasting so much time having him proxy camp me from just the right amount away, holding the knife up to my face. I wanted to DC so bad though. I was pretty salty. I was like, this motherfucker counted his steps. Come on, man. Oh, it'll be fast, Doc. They're gonna fix it pretty quick. After the freaking rage from what they said in the Q&A and then kill switching it so fast, it'll be fixed fast. That's their priority right now. Like, that's gonna cause them a lot of issues. Just the shit that they said is gonna cause them a lot of issues. The kill switch, like, instant was trying to, like, save face from that question, you know, being answered very, very poorly. But it'll be fixed fast, I bet. We'll have him back before you know it. I feel like if it got to the point where I was dealing with that specific killer all the time, and I had to have, like, every other match, I would probably take a break. I wouldn't be able to deal with it. It would have me in a mood. But I don't get him very often. To me, I feel like they were willing to say that they weren't willing to kill switch him. So I would assume that they have an idea of what's going on and that it's a very, very minimal chance that it will happen for them to have allowed it to stay in. And with all the ones that I've gone against, it's yet to happen. I haven't seen it happen. I have not barely heard anything about it. You know, it's got to be a super rare thing. Otherwise, they probably would have kill switched him right away. They were probably hoping that people just didn't notice it, you know, that it wasn't going to be too much of a problem, and that maybe they could work on it without anybody really saying anything, and then that Q&A kind of fucked it over for them. Knight was like a lot of shit, right? They were obviously hoping this one went under the radar. And it blew up in their face. But because of the blow up, Knight didn't have this kind of controversy over it, you know? They get in a lot of trouble with their Q&As, man. Somebody's probably priority working on that shit right now because of the backlash. I wouldn't be mad at it either, but I almost feel like they have an idea of what they have to do if they were going to say that they weren't willing to kill switch it. The only reason they did it was because people blew up and it is a health risk. They should have done it to begin with, yes. But they might have been in the process of fixing it. They should have said something like that, you know? They just have the wrong people answering questions sometimes, man. He could have worded it 1,000 ways that would have gone over better than however they did, you know? Wrong fucking people answering questions. And as much as I do not like that killer, it sucks for the people that have put all their time into learning how to play that killer. So I wouldn't want it to be forever, just for the people that love to play him, you know? It'd be the same thing if they kill switched your favorite killer. I feel for those people that actually enjoy playing with him. That's their main. That's who they put all their time into. That's where their blood points went. And now the thing that they play when they play DBD is kill switch. So hopefully it doesn't take them forever, but I don't mind them taking their time either. I do feel bad for people that, you know, that's the killer that they know how to play. That's the one that they put their time into. That's what they have fun playing. I would be miserable, you know, if they kill switch Pig. I'd be so sad. They kill switched Wesker because he would turn invisible. Which is amazing. But I didn't get to actually see him turn invisible. He got kill switched before I could experience it myself. I feel like the really cool things, most of the time I miss out on them, you know? When I found that out, I was like, damn, man. I had so many Weskers, not a single one was invisible. But yep, I missed out on that one. I wish I was injured right now. The door would already be open. The door by me is open, say. Oh, you're on the other. She's with me. You should be alright. You should have enough time to open it. I don't know what you're talking about, Doc. What are you talking about? What, customs? Testing Wesker? Getting him to be invisible? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, by the time I saw it was a thing, it was already kill switched. I'm sorry that toxic people destroy all your memories of Dead by Daylight. You know, it happens. Gotta weed them out. It's the past now. Oh yeah, she tried to mind game you. Nah, you just have to like disassociate those things from it, you know? Don't let it ruin things for you. Honestly, I'm surprised because you have like a very unhealthy obsession with Wesker. But them finally fixing Pinhead had a lot to do with it. It had been such a long time since you could actually enjoy him, you know? You'll go back to Wesker eventually. No more Nemesis. You're supposed to be the Nemesis main, Zay. We need a Nemesis main. It's another spirit. There's so many. I'm pretty sure Spirit is the killer of the day. I've had more spirits than anything. Which I don't know if that's ever happened. I don't know if Spirit's ever been killer of the day. Usually it was Huntress. For like a whole year it was Huntress. It was always Huntress. It's Spirit Day today. Yeah, do you have a complex now? I guess it was nice while it lasted. Oh, maybe. I don't really consider it a buff. I consider it being reverted. You know? It's not like it's something new. They just haven't had to deal with it in a while. And honestly, it's not going to be as strong. There's so much more stuff that they have to deal with it now. The exhaust builds are going to be so heavy. Going to be a pretty significant shift in the builds that we see once we have Iron Will back. Is that the crow one? The one where the crows, like, even if you don't have a Fearmonger on your gen, right? Like, just by doing the gen, you're gonna startle a crow. This, like, the crows around me are gonna get startled by the gen regardless, and it's gonna exhaust me. Yeah. That's why I think it's, like, a healthy time for them to bring it back, honestly, because that perk is such a good counter to it. You can counter that too. Like, you can throw on a Calm Spirit, but that's their whole build. That's the thing. Like, in order to make it work efficiently for you, you are going to have this perk, you know. Your whole build is going to be working for that Iron Will to work. Killers are going to use that against you pretty heavy, you know? So yeah, you're going to have people with Calm Spirit with it, but you're going to have, you know, killers are going to be ready for that. And that's going to be half your build. Yeah, there's a lot more counters to it than there used to be, so it'll be easier to deal with. It's still going to be a pain in the ass. You are going to have to switch up your build as a killer, or you're going to have a huge headache dealing with this shit. People can ninja the shit out of you with Iron Will. Yeah, lots of exhaust. There's a lot of add-ons too that give you exhaustion. They don't necessarily even have to put it in their build. But if you have on Calm Spirit, they'll just put Fearmonger too. You know, they'll have both of them. A lot of Fearmonger and a lot of the whatever Doc said. The one with the crows. They put those two perks on. That's your Iron Will, you know, unless you just stand in the fucking corner. Maybe it's Devour. Not that she's gonna get any more stacks on it. Oh yeah, she's checking it. She shouldn't have checked it, man. I almost thought that it was haunted ground. It's right there, and she's right there. I'm gonna try to get her devour, but she might give me. Nah, she kinda tunneled that person out of the basement, huh? They were pissed. Yeah, she's not gonna let me get this devour. Got her Mori if you can get me, Zay. So I can try to Kobe. She's definitely gonna go far enough away so that she can get the last stack she needs. If you want to try to get the Devour, it's very close to my feet, but you can go for a hatch if you want. Because we're not getting 4 gens. But if you want to hook me, she gets her Mori. I could do that though. I could go take the Mori. Maybe you can get hatch. She kinda got it robbed from her. You give it to her. Maybe Zay gets hatched. Nope. You're next. Aw, she brought you to me. How sweet. Do you see my dirty feet, like, in the back of your hair? Nasty. Hey, she barely got the stacks for it, so she just got those Moris. No, you don't have to be hooked twice, say. Not for Devour. That's why I told you, you didn't have to come get me, because once you got me, she has her Mori. Like, you're one shot and you're getting Mori'd. You know? She would have still been able to knock you down, but she wouldn't have been able to Mori you until you unhooked me, because our teammate killed themselves right away. And she can only get that stack if she's away from the hook. So, like, if there's Devour and the killer's about to hook somebody and that's going to be their last stack, if you run up and you grab that survivor before they get the distance from the hook, she's not going to get that stack. You have to be away from the hook a decent amount to get a stack. She cannot be proxy camping at all. So she hooked me and she freaking zoomed away because she wanted that last stack. So if you would have, like, ran right up and grabbed me right after she hooked me, she wouldn't have got it. But because she was able to get the distance before you got the unhook, she got her token, and then she can Mori you immediately. She doesn't need any hooks at all. She got the hooks. She needs 5 stacks. She has the potential to be, but you don't really see artists play that way. Honestly, she's too strong. It's very dirty. I can see somebody being really dirty like that, but it's not necessary, honestly. Like, she has such good map control that it's unnecessary. I don't think that you would find yourself in the position to have to play that way unless people were being, like, unreasonably altruistic at the basement. Or just to be really dirty, you know? To set it up that way. Just to have a really bad game for the survivors, you know? Just to be an asshole. You could play like that. But she's strong enough to where you wouldn't really have to. But yeah, after all the artists that we played against, that one earlier, the way she set up her birds, never ever had one that smart. And it's so surprising that I haven't, but she was smart, man. Oh. Shit. No, 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 no. Oh shit, he's all the way over there now, huh? We'll stay over here then. Yes, it is. I mean, do you really care for the extra blood points? Is that why you were asking earlier? How many blood points you get if you weren't rank 1? I can't tell you. I always finish my reset in the first, like, 2 days. I have no clue what else you get. You still got, like, a week. It sucks because it's next Saturday, and it's gonna be at, like, some stupid time in the middle of the morning. And all of whatever I do on stream isn't gonna count for my reset. I hate it when it's on that day. I wish it was the day before. But oh well. I'll try to start late and see if it reset already, but sometimes it drags. Sometimes it'll reset by like 1 or 2 a.m. for me, and then sometimes it's not until like 5 or 6. I wish it was more consistent. But fingers crossed that it resets before I start the stream on Saturday, because that would suck if it doesn't. I might even do it the next day. Honestly. Oh, I'm sorry, Zay. I was thinking it might be. He was stalking for a long time and nothing happened. I was worried that there might be a tombstone, and there it is. I didn't want to jinx us, so I didn't say it out loud. Nope! It's my turn. Oh, nope. I guess it's just a piece. You're still gonna need like over 1 million to get her tier 3 perks. Because 2,000,005 is only gonna get you probably to 2. You're the one that wore a different skirt, alright? You were the chosen one. All you really need is tier 1, like, you'll get it in a few webs. Organically. Just leveling up the perks yourself, you know. If you don't care about the tier 3s, then your 2 million blood points is kinda irrelevant. If he gets the Nancy and doesn't get me first, we won't deny him his final tombstone, in case he's going for his evil incarnate. But I can't guarantee the Nancy won't grieve him in a locker. You should leave me here. Oh yeah, what'd you get your pinhead to? I forget you get so many more offerings on the killers that you probably didn't have to get him very far to get the 2K. I think my Sable hit 2K when she was at like 88? I did not see where the other fucking door was, man. Not this way. Oh! Can't dead hard the fucking tombstone. I tried. It was like, nope. Yeah, you got it like pretty quick. Probably half, right? Didn't take too much. I wish that I was more into killer, man. I would have had a massive stack on the killer side. So much easier to get them on the killer side. I ended up with so many items. Like, she's still 2,500 was where she ended. We've used 29 so far today, but they'll last for like the whole year. The items I got, though, I'm never going to use the medkits. I would have to just, like, I don't want to use the toolboxes. I wish that I could have traded all of these for more offerings on other people. Because it's too many items that I'm never going to use. I'm happy that we didn't get, like, a new item that would have just took another slot for offerings. I didn't have any reason to stack them on killer, though. I still have, like, all my shit from last year on peg that I barely used. They'll last forever, and I don't even have that many. So I didn't want to waste anything. Can I help you? Did somebody let you outside? Yeah? Dog staring me down. I don't know what she wants. Oh. It's a piggy! She's gonna kill me. I just want to tell her I love her. Love you, piggy. She killed me now. I'm happy. Gotta live dangerously, guys. You always gotta go for the boop. Piggy respect. I figured you were either typing or looking at something. I keep trying to drink my empty coffee cup. Add a tiny little bit of water left. What's going on over here? What'd you do to this Sable? I guess I'll go get the Ada. Or not. You should go, Ada, or you should poop. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I saw she touched the gen. I don't know if she came back. Yeah, she's there. She's moving. Is somebody going to lock her? Did they both go in? They disappeared. I don't see shit. Maybe they were hidden behind the aura of the big boxes. Right? That's pretty much what Sable's gonna be now. I don't have any reason to do anything except for get the new perks for her. Otherwise, I spent like the whole like last week of the event dumping broken keys. I really don't want to spend anything on her because I don't want her to have any broken keys. It took me forever to get rid of them all. She has 0. She's my only one that doesn't have any. I was never able to get rid of them. I would always get more. But because of the event, I was able to dump all of them off. There was like, I only had like 87, but I got rid of all of them. She coming for me. The marshmallow I just pulled. He would be so proud of me dropping the pallet on the wrong side. It's been a while. Distracted by her cuteness. I wonder if people are still having texture issues around the hooks. That doctor earlier, he couldn't hook me for at least like 3 or 4 seconds, even though he was like directly in front of it. And it seemed like she had a little bit of trouble. But when it happened to the doctor, I thought, what pushed him away from the hook? Because that Leon was so far away. It was like he ran into something. I wouldn't be surprised, though. It's not like they've fixed anything on the maps yet. Just a couple of little things that were being exploited. Hey, it's fine. Hopefully that bug is gone, you know? Even though it would still happen, even if they weren't remote hooking, and even if it wasn't a blind, if it was just a regular stun, maybe it was, you know, somehow tied to the event in the end. And now that it's gone, we don't have to deal with it anymore. I'm coming. Oh my gosh, it's getting so hot. What's happening? 10 a.m. is happening. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Take a break. I would be like way more motivated probably if I had something to work on. Like, we don't really have anything going on except for, I guess, like next weekend is reset. But the chapter and stuff, like everything doesn't come out until the 16th. So it's a nice time to take a little break before the new stuff pops in. And then, you know, you're going to want to see how messy it is, because then the following, like, week and a half, right, later, what's it going to be? 9 days after the chapter, we get to V8. So all we can do is, like, it's a very small thing. They're only adding Lara. It's not like we have a new map and a new killer. It's just the survivor. A couple of reworks. And hopefully some map improvements, like they said. So hopefully the game is in a decent state for 2v8. Because we're not getting a heavy chapter, you know, or a heavy update. It should be pretty basic, and hopefully they don't screw it up. Did you boop say, or is she coming to kill you? You do know the rules of a piggy, right? I mean, I'd be happy to die instead of you, but you gotta boop, or you're not allowed to live. Those are the rules. Piggy respect. Us piggy mains, we know. I don't think they boop. Just saying. I thought the Ada might because she saw me do it, but obviously she didn't care. No piggy love. Hey, unspoken rules of Dead by Daylight. I mean, it's not bad. If you don't feel like finishing. I feel like you're going to, though, huh? What's up, Mraz? Sorry. Sorry you're dying. I say, are you hiding from her? I see you over there. What are you doing? Are you hiding instead of refusing to boop? Oh, you booped her? Or you should be okay. I'm more than happy to die, though, if she wants to kill me. I'm down. That's only a couple games, Doc, and people are pretty chilled out right now, I feel, because, like, they sweated out in that event, man. We've had quite a few, like, meme matches. You get it done easy. Plus, not having to deal with, like, all the event stuff, and the matches go so much differently now, you know? You know, you're safe to do a gen if you booped her and she lets you leave. You don't gotta be scared. Yeah, I mean, as long as one doesn't go to complete shit, but probably get a couple double tips out of it. You don't know how to play against a piggy. That you just do the gen. Look at her, this is so cute. She let you boop. She agreed to it. That means that she's letting you live. You can do whatever you want now. You booped her snoot and she accepted it. You're good. You don't gotta be worried about it. But I mean, I'll sit here. She can pull me right off the gen. I won't even wiggle. It's fine. She can kill me. She's so cute. Love this picture. Yep, that's how you do it. That's why our teammates died. You gotta show the pigs some respect. If they would have booped, they would have been fine. Hey, it's 50-50, you know? Sometimes the pig just wants to play a regular match. They don't want everybody touching them. Most piggies though, like if they don't let you at all, they don't want it, you know? But if they let you, just go with it. Honestly, I didn't care at all if she killed me or not. I just wanted to poop and then move on. Regular match would be fine with me. Always gotta try to boop the piggy. Even though I think it was Blaze, right, that said it's disrespectful to try to boop the pig at the beginning of the match, somebody said. I will never care about that. I'll always try to force that boop. Like, I'm not expecting a free match. I'll still try at the beginning of the match every time. I get excited when it's a piggy. Nobody waits whenever I'm a pig. Like, they immediately follow me around. They won't run from me. Like, I don't have a choice. And it's no fun just knocking everybody down that doesn't want to run, you know? Like, they don't even want to be chased. They don't care. They refuse to take off their bear traps. Like, they just let their heads explode. It's ridiculous. It's so hard to even let people survive as a pig. They will die at your feet. People love a piggy. 2 seconds. I'm gonna get some ice water because it's too fucking hot.
Yum.
What? Yeah, beat the piggy. Who's it gonna be? It's quiet. Nope, it's not that quiet. Well. It's a Bubba. Hey, a Bubba's special. We barely ever get Bubbas. I'm surprised too, because they just changed a bunch of shit about him. I thought we'd be able to experience more Bubba, but it's still very minimal Bubbas. We did have one last week, and then I think one the week before, but we barely ever get one. Well, he doesn't have Lightborn. But he gets me there because I ran to nothing. He's way more like user friendly now. He's supposed to be like way easier to use. So if you had trouble with him before, you should try him out now. But it still hasn't changed the fact that we don't really see a Bubba. He's is one of those ones that people complain about a lot, though. There's not that many people that like him as much as I do. I miss when we could get, like, you know, some quality face camping in the basement with the Bubba, but now with the anti-camp bar, we barely ever get camped by a Bubba. Thank you. Oh, and he's got Devour. Oh, it's gone. Well, that didn't last very long. He had it for one hit. Nope, not anymore, it's gone. Our teammate also died over there. Oh no, Zay. I don't know if this Claudette's coming. She might be. You broke it? I would camp your ass for breaking my Devour. Damn, that means she was over there. I bet she was going to get the person when they killed themselves then. I thought that maybe she popped the Devourer and you were on this side, but she came from over there. She might have tried to save them. They just didn't want to be saved. The Bubba rage. Bubbas need love too, okay? He's like a big teddy bear. They saw that Devour pop and they're like, nope, I'm out of here. And then you destroyed it. They're going. We got some blood points building up today that I don't know what to do with, but Alright, let's see. See if I can get to him. Oh yeah, you're far. Oh no! Alright, let me run to this Bubba. Maybe Claudette can get hatched. Hey! Come back! I'm being held hostage against my will. Claudette's getting tunneled now? No. I swear, when you want to die, you just get completely ignored. Or that's when you get a Kobe, when you're trying to, like, take yourself out of the game. They're like, oh hell no, you're staying here. I literally stood there. And he walked right by my ass. Run away, Claudette, run away. I wouldn't follow me. Don't do it. maybe she gets hatched. There was no point in me trying to heal her. He was gonna come back. Yeah, enjoy your breakfast. Have a good rest of your weekend too. Happy birthday. They better be taking you to breakfast. It's your birthday. Yeah, hope you have a good day, Zay. Hope the weather stays nice for you at the pool. It kind of all went to shit anyway when our teammate, like, immediately gave up. Gosh, ice water's so nice, man. As much as I would love a coffee, not until I'm in the air conditioning. We'll see how long this one is. I might call it after this one. I planned on stopping at 6 hours, and we're getting closer to 9, so much for a short one. Didn't work out that way. It never does it? Maybe we get a pyramid head. We had so many. They were everywhere for the event. No, they're gone. We haven't had a single one. I still can't believe we had Spirit as many times as we did. 4 or 5? She's definitely the killer. We had most today, though. The most repeats with Spirit. Right? There was no trickster, so it just flew by. We didn't have to worry about anything. It's only rare because, you know, a lot of people were like way too young to relate to Silent Hill. Didn't even know what the hell it was. Now that I think about it though, maybe it was Chucky. Chucky and Spirit might be tied. I think I had more. Ooh, it's twins. And I'm so distracted by her beautiful face. Yeah, I had one night earlier. I still wish that little teeny mask was on Victor, but it's so nice. That's still my favorite mask from the event. They did a good job on that one, man. Yeah, I know. It's weird to me because I don't think of her as like the grown-up version of her, you know? I think of her as a kid. So it's a little weird. It just seems like it's out of place. Yeah, you want to heal me? You don't have to. But you seem like you really want to. Yeah, like, I get it, but I can't. Like, I can't see it as anything but a kid. But whatever. Honestly, I don't want any of the other skins. I'm not interested in any of them. I wish Lisa didn't look like she had Play-Doh feet and sound so horrible. She has some of the worst freaking injured noises and scream in the game. I don't know. I don't like it at all. I tried. I played with her a few times. Should have never bought her. But I can't. I can't deal with her screaming. I just don't want to play her. Sable too. That's what I mean. I don't want any of the other ones. I don't. I'm good with Cheryl. Happy with Cheryl. I don't want James either. Even though it's kind of like comical. He just gives me Felix vibes, you know? He's so big and awkward. Honestly, like, as much as I like Claire, I can't really stand Claire either. I can't really stand the scream. Like, I've tried to use her again, like, recently, and I can't, man, with the scream. She is pretty annoying. I still love my Claire. But it definitely pierces through your soul a little bit. Oh, bitch. I was talking to myself. Should have dead-hearted into her. Would have connected instead of next to her. I didn't expect her to swing the other direction. I love when they with my dead heart. I don't either. I don't want any of them. I'm happy with Cheryl. She's the only one. You finish this one? Yep. Is she coming for me? Yep. Okay. Sure. Oh, she waited for it that time, huh? That's okay. She's forcing them to be this way. Everybody was just chilling until she started to tunnel. Now they're gonna be overly altruistic. I don't mind Sable, but when she's injured, I don't like her injured sound. I don't mind her scream as much as, like, sitting next to you on the freaking gen when you were injured was something else. She saw me. They're, like, throwing themselves at her to try to save me right now. Oh, for sure. Some of them are just like, they're way too much. Sheva and Saga are pretty bad. Those ones pierce through your soul. Lori still pierces through my soul. Yeah, sadly I've had a hard time listening to my Claire scream, so I haven't really been playing with her. Jill isn't nearly as bad as Claire. I can't really complain too much about Jill, honestly. Alright, well they got her out of the basement. It really wasn't shit I could do. But yeah, Sybil just sounded disturbing. Right? I always notice it when I go back and play her, and then I don't think about it too much, because some of the other ones just, like, stand out so much to me, but when I go back and play Claire and I get hooked, it's on another level for sure. I still love her, though. I'll still use her. Just not heavily. I think he's hilarious. I remember when he first came out and I just stood there injured and listened to him squeal and whine. He's such a whiner. Oh man, she might have fucking blood warded. She gonna wait it out? Oh my gosh, I can't catch up. He's fine. He lights away. The fucking plot twist at the exit. Oh my god, stop. I swear that Leon. That's not your typical Leon right there, right? I don't get Leons that are that smart that often. That one was pretty funny. Good morning, always. Aw, you're so lucky. My rain was like right when I was about to stream, so I like held off for a little while and it just wasn't going anywhere. Right? Yeah, that Leon was special. Special Leon. Leons should strive to be like that Leon right there.
This all feels very...
Fucking plot twist at the exit gate, man. I'll do one more still. One more. Need an intervention. I was supposed to leave 2 hours ago. Now, I tried. We had that like heavy plot twist discussion like 2 weeks ago. And I still prefer Unbreakable. It's much faster. It's not the same thing at all, no. And plot twist is still really good, but I did have a lot of fun playing with it. I did like my testing it with different builds to see if I could find one that I really could commit to and like run regularly. And I just didn't prefer it, but I had a lot of fun when I had it. But I did like tend to down myself in front of the killer. Just, you know. It worked out though. But yeah, I memed with it way too much, and it did win over a lot of killers, me memeing with it. Like, it turned the game around when I would just, like, plot twist in their face when my team was slugged, but I can't take it seriously. It's fun, though. But I end up, like, memeing myself to death a lot with it. And I can't help myself. I just love throwing myself at the killer's feet. It's too tempting. Especially after a good chase. It's so fun to, like, do a really, really long run, smack them with the pallet, and then just down yourself for them because they couldn't catch you. I love that. So yeah, I can't. We can't use plot twist. It gets me in trouble. I don't know though. I might find a decent like alternative build that I want to use with Iron Will coming back. But I don't know if I want to like go back to the playstyle of Iron Will. It's been a really long time and the game plays a lot differently than it used to when I used to use it. And I play a lot differently than I used to use it. I know, DJ. I said I wasn't gonna be, and I'm still here. It's ridiculous. I was supposed to leave already. It's getting late. I can only read part of that. Oh, to counter friends to the end? I'm hoping that with these perk changes that we're gonna get, we don't have to see that build anymore too often, you know? I'm so tired of it. Honestly, it's died down. It went from like almost every single game having friends to the end to half of them. We had it, I only think like 2 times today. Which compared to like the last like few months, man, it was barely anything. I was so tired of it. It got so old so fast. I don't like playing against the same freaking build all night, no matter what killer it is, the same builds. We're still getting like a shit ton of Deadlock and Grim Embrace, you know? But it is what it is. It gets so boring when there's like no variation in the builds. I've only ever been a couple of times, like when I was on road trip. Pancakes are pancakes, you know. I'm not a big breakfast person. It's a pancake house. It's like a breakfast place. If that's where you're going, maybe they have a good theme going on. They had like all the fancy French toast the last time I went. And it was summer, so they had like 4th of July French toast that has blueberries, strawberries, and whipped cream. Stuff like that. Was that a reanimation I just saw, sir? I saw that. I know. The Penamento. Yeah, because, you know, one of the strongest killers in the game needs, like, the most brutal fucking slowdown build. Because that's not overkill. Maybe if you weren't playing one of the strongest fucking killers in the game, but that's a little much, isn't it? Honestly, that's pretty rare. You don't really see overkill Blight very often. Usually they have a pretty relaxed build and they still destroy everybody. This one's not taking any fucking chances. Oh my god, I wasted my dead heart. He was just upstairs! Was he not? I swear I saw him go upstairs. How'd he get over there? I don't know, Doc. I don't know why I'm surprised, but I am. I just feel like most people that play Killer would want you to think that they're good. You know? They want to show off, right? Like, that's like the opposite. It's so unnecessary. Man, I want one of these totems so bad. Fuck it. I need it. I gotta heal. We know where it is. We can come pop it again. If not, at least it's kind of out of the way. Yeah? I don't know. I don't like eggs. I don't really like sweet stuff. I can't say that, like, I wouldn't eat, like, pancakes with, like, maple syrup, though, because, like, one of my favorite things is maple candy from Canada. Just because it's so nostalgic. I don't know. Any breakfast place, I usually get, like, some kind of a skillet with, like, vegetables. And, like, potatoes and stuff. I don't like normal breakfast. I'll just, like, wait till lunch. Coffee for breakfast. Calm down, Sweat. Get it all out of you, alright? Your build is so overkill, man. It makes them happy, but it's so unnecessary. I'm not even gonna count this one because it was over way too quick. I'm gonna play another one. I don't know, if I have like granola and yogurt and like berries in the fridge, then that's something that I would eat for breakfast. I go through like a kick where I'll do that for like a week and then I don't really do breakfast. Or it's my lunch. I know. As soon as I saw him reanimate that, I was like, what is this build that this man has on his blight? You're already so strong. There's certain killers that are like, they're top tier. You don't need that overkill, oppressive build, man. But hey, if it makes him happy, maybe he went through some shit. There could be like a really good reason why he threw that build on. He could have had some really, really bad matches, you know? And he's like, forget it. We're going to go all out this one. I'm not going to get harassed anymore by a Survive with Friends. And he just throws on everything that he knows is strong as fuck. Plays the strongest killer with the strongest build he can throw together. Take out his aggression on everybody that Flashlight saved and broke all of his hooks. We don't know. We don't know how his day was, but we know how survivors are. So, while it's heavy overkill, something might have pushed him to put that on, you know? Her prestige face looks pretty cool, honestly. She kind of looks like a zombie. She reminds me of Rebecca's. I love Rebecca's prestige. Hers is pretty good. I haven't seen it yet. Kinda like it. I don't think it really mattered what you had on your old pinhead, because you didn't really concentrate on anything but taking out 2 people as fast as possible. It wasn't really pressuring anything other than whoever got hooked first and whoever unhooked them until they were gone. So your build was kind of, you know, irrelevant. It would depend what else you have with it. Like, I'm probably the only one that would have been in a lobby in customs that would have been taking your totems. Unless you forced them to break the totems, you know? And I feel like with your old play style, you would have got 2 people out, and then somebody would have quit. Pretty much thrown so that the other one got hatch, and you probably wouldn't have even got a decent match out of it. Because you're kind of forcing that negative response with the playstyle and the oppressive build. So I don't think that you would get the competitive, sweaty match that you would want out of it. You would just get, everybody would give up, you know? People are more and more like that. They used to just be super sweaty and salty in return. Now they just are like, fuck you, and they leave the match, you know? Then what would you have done with all the bots when you made everybody DC with their wall hacks? They would have went right to all your totems while you dealt with one of them wall hacking. All your shit would have been broken, and that would have been your karma. The bots that spawned in when you made the actual survivors rage quit from the playstyle. Hey, we finally got a pyramid head. I'm glad I played one more. This is the only one we got all day. They do still exist. It wasn't just a fluke of a week. Right? It is. While it is nice to be able to go on like a PTB and try out the new killer without waiting for 40 minutes for a lobby, because you can just load in with bots if you're by yourself. You don't have to wait forever. It's kind of a bitch dealing with some of the bots sometimes. Yeah, they do. It's different. Different than it used to be. When someone used to rage quit, it was after a lot of toxic shit went down in the match. Now it's like, most people, we haven't had it. Like, it's been, you know, decent. But other weeks, like 6 a.m. comes around, and a new crowd starts to wake up and play, and you feel a shift in the gameplay from nighttime to morning. And when they get knocked down for the first time, before they even get hooked, they DC. You still get that all the time, too. It wasn't so much like that before. Like, a lot of shit had to go down before somebody was DCing. Yeah, people just quit over nothing now. But especially a play style like that is gonna make them quit. No, did you see him freaking jump up in the corn? It's so stupid. There he goes. There he goes. Pretty good job so far, guys. Love that we're still playing on this map. Well, it makes sense now, huh? He's a pyramid head. I think that the thing is he was broken for so long, right? That now that you're playing him all the time again, people just are not used to seeing him, and they probably have teammates that don't really understand how to deal with him. There's quite a few killers that are so rarely played against for these people. Like, they don't play the hours that we play. They dabble, and the chances of them getting all the killers on the roster are very slim. Like, they might get one hag a month, you know? They might get one pinhead a month. They might get one pyramid head a month. I'm sure they see, like, the more common ones a lot, but even you playing so much, you barely saw twins. I have quite a few of them, but it's just how it goes. Some of the killers we just never get to see. There's shit all over the ground. I don't want to step in it. Wow, this one kind of went fast, huh? I just realized we're down to one freaking gen already. That's the thing, right? Like, I had people play with me a few times that had never played with him. They didn't know what the hell to do. They don't know how to put pressure on the box. They don't know what to do. Like, they give up when you're chain hunting. Yeah, it does. They can't handle it. Is he coming? Are we gonna go to the gen? Do the gen? Alright, we do the gen. He's coming! Be nice if I could heal, so I could save this man. They're gonna finish that other one. Just wait, he'll probably walk away to go check it. He's gotta be over there, because they hopped off of it. Get him, not me. I still got a hook in me, man. Now it's over here somewhere, but I feel like he's not going to get that far from it. I'm good, boss. You good? No? Yeah, he's not leaving that other gen. Dwight might get that other one popped. We can keep him over here. He can pressure both of them. Where you going? Wow, I'm very surprised he stayed committed to that bang. Yep, I'm fine. This is my last one. Feel bad, he kinda got rushed. This match was over super fast. So was the last one though, with the Blight, with the super oppressive, unnecessary build. Yeah, I mean, I probably do. I do have Lisa. I played a whole 2 times with her. What a waste of money. It's a pyramid head. He's hopping all over this cornfield like a bunny with these textures. No. Probably not. I like my little candy hearts. It's the only charm I have on all my survivors, and it's on all my killer hooks. It's the only charm I care about. Is this one. I don't care about any of the other ones. It's my favorite. Yeah, where did he go? What'd you guys do to him? Should I stay? Give him some of my MMR for the road? You toxic, toxic little fang. I swear, survivors. Hey! Nice. Enjoy your free birthday stuff. Hope you have a great day, babe. Yeah, I don't know. I will think about it, and I might put up a poll so that everybody can vote on who the next Prestige 100 is, because I don't know who I want to do next. I know I don't want to do another killer, because I just used so much blood points for it. I ran out of resources, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. I really don't know. But yeah, we went a little bit longer than I was supposed to. That's okay. It's still technically early, right? We didn't hit 10 hours. We're good. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Sorry I'm at, like, you know, not 100% and my throat's hurting, but it was still fun. We got some stuff done. Hope everybody that joined enjoyed playing, and maybe we'll do some customs next week. We'll see. If you guys feel like doing some customs next time, just let me know. It's been a long time. As long as everybody's nice and we don't get too salty and yell when somebody kills us, we can attempt to do customs again. I know people have been asking for a while, and then you guys stop asking because I don't want to do it. But we can try again. It's been a while. We don't really have anything else to do. So it all depends on, like, rank reset too. If I start early, we won't hit reset, so yeah, maybe we'll do some customs next weekend a little bit. We don't have to do it the whole stream. We'll just do it, you know, while people want to do it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate you. Can't tell you that enough. Have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy your birthday, Zay. See you guys next time. Bye.